day.
Started the stream.
Sunday fun day. Sunday is the one day that we have a gun today.
What?
What? No, shooting is allowed. My favorite spell. I cast bullet from a gun. What do you think of that spell, baby?
I like it.
I was talking to that one guy at the really free market. I showed him my tattoo. I showed him my wizard tattoo. For those who don't know, I got this nice wizard tattoo
Oh
here.
yeah, I don't think I was there for that.
He started going off, and he was like, he started hitting me with like, we're doing a bit, and he was like, yeah, man, there's just such a wonderful plethora of spells that you can choose from as a wizard, and there's really people out here that like only pick Fireball. And I was like, I started going back at him, but his girlfriend came up, and I was about to go in and be like, my dude, I have nary a situation that I've met yet that does not get completed by a fireball, my dude.
Fireball!
Why waste your energy reading a fucking essay when I cast fireball on your ass and you're burned, dude?
Burned.
You got like necromantic escalation or whatever, and actually what it does is give more like health to corpses nearby. Like, give me a spell that does what it says on the can, bitch. Give me fireball, dude. Why waste the time? Nice.
Welcome in, Mohammed.
Yeah, what's up, Mohammed? Welcome in. Cast fireball, my brother. It's good to have a good, a good backlog of spells on you, my dude. You want to stay well versed, but like, if you're out here putting down the virtues of fireball, dude, then you're just relinquishing yourself like an easily castable spell that doesn't cost too much. Dog, fireball's effective.
Fireball's effective.
Call it bread and butter because it works, right? I cast the entire fucking bibliography of Friedrich Nietzsche.
Okay, well, we're making samosas tonight. It's almost the end of my work week. It's the end of his work week. And we're gonna make some samosas. I'm excited. I pulled so many weeds today. I was like going out with this little sickle thing, like pulling out roots and stuff, and had to get these little pods that like grow down under the ground that you have to get out, because if you don't get the pods out, then they just grow back again. So I was trying to get as many of those out as I could.
I was mostly mowing today. I mowed and I pulled some weeds. I listened to a thing about Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh yeah.
I got to learn a little bit about him. He's he's got some good movies, but he's a piece of shit for sure.
Rear Window is one of my favorite movies in the world, but he's not a good person.
I think he for that movie too, he moved the starlet from that film in the apartment across from his, so he would have a view of them. And if not for that movie, he did that at some point.
Yeah.
And people were like, what, Rear Window?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And he was like, shut up. You don't know. I'm a spooky little guy, and I do sexual assault.
Alfred Hitchcock, not great. Oh, there's a baby.
Not the best, not the number one.
She's just walking by. I'll grab her.
What's your favorite Hitchcock movie? Anybody got what's y'all's favorite?
Oh, there she is.
I dig your bangs.
Thank you.
What a nice painting. Thank you. We got some cool art up in here, man. We'll be making art and stuff. Check out this art we got yesterday at the early free market.
Yeah, there was somebody was putting out their, I'm guessing they're mistake prints, or maybe they were just giving away their prints. But it's so cool.
It's a cool print, man.
Really cool. I think I like the other one even more.
Chicken legs. This one's pretty neat.
Cool. I love it. Look at this baby. She's just sitting here. The birds. The birds. That's the bad one.
Yeah, that's. It's a good movie, but
great film.
Was it Tita Hildeman or who's the? Yeah, the lead in that one was the one that he put his claws on and tried to he was like, I'm gonna mold this actress into the most perfect, tormented blonde you'll ever see in your life.
Yeah, it is. The things they did to her.
Baba Yaga's house. Very surreal.
House, yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, I love the birds. And when we talk shit on Hitchcock, it's definitely not talking shit on his movies, except for some of the later ones. They get weird, but nah, he's got some sick ass movies for sure, for sure, for sure.
That's why I went. I'm
Psycho. I'm
psychotic.
psychotic. Well, we're talking about Hitchcock right now, and if his like track record is anything, then fucking like regularly conventionally attractive blonde white women could be psychopaths too. Equality, brother. Everybody can be a murderous psychopath on my watch, and that's gender equality.
Hello, Stuart Morris.
Yo, welcome in. Yo. What up, dude? What up, my guy? We're making some samosas tonight. Be sure to like the subscribe and to like and subscribe. I prefer insane women, but they treat me like shit. Hey, man. Insanities and getting treated well is a two-way street. You should always just pick people that are going to be a healthy fit for you, because that's important. But like, I don't know, we're all a little crazy.
Yeah, you might want to think about why you like people who make you feel like shit, and
Maybe.
why you do. That's maybe something.
Mm-hmm. It could
I
be
don't
something
know if
to
it's
investigate.
the other person. I mean, the other person shouldn't be treating you like shit, but
Mm-hmm.
Something to investigate if you keep going back to people who treat you like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's your fault, but
Not necessarily. It could
It's
be
not
a
your
could
fault,
be a
it's
common
just-
denominator type thing. You never know.
but it could not that it's your fault, but it could be the way you perceive relationships. You know
Loved
what I mean?
acid and used me for it. Used you for it. I mean, I'm happy about it. I just had my trilogy of albums printed. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, y'all real. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, man. Damn right, we're all crazy. You gotta be to live in this hell. That's what I'm saying, Jacob Brooks. Yeah, man. I mean, crazy's crazy's relative. You know what I mean? Like, I think that there's some things we can all agree are crazy, but
like, if somebody would probably like, if they didn't know me, like, would see like and be like, she's crazy, but like,
am
no, I'm not.
I
just-
supposed to ignore the fact that fucking American schizophrenics are exonerated as fuck right now? Like, American schizophrenics be like, they're watching us from our phone screens. They're recording all of our data. American schizophrenics be like, the government wants to know where we are at all times. And like, American schizophrenics are fucking right, dude. They're correct. Like, computer, make everybody in this stream like and subscribe. That's a good one, Vendetta. Crazy is relative. Relatives are crazy. Yeah, we're all relatives, my boy. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I like, and that's the thing too. If you look at like how schizophrenic people and who have like audio hallucinations and visual hallucinations and stuff like that in the United States of America, oftentimes it's a lot harsher and more negative than it is in other countries around the world. There's places where they don't have as much of a surveillance state, where sometimes the voices that are talking to you even say like kind reaffirming things, like.
It's
But
not nice to call people schizos.
not in America. In America, everybody thinks that they're being watched. They might be right. Oh shit! Look at Peter
You
Thiel.
can guess what state we come from. Go ahead.
I have schizoaffective disorder. Tell us about that, man. That's what's up, man. Dude, hey, that's sorry you have to go through negative stuff if you do have to go through negative stuff, but also that's cool that you're here. Thanks for being here, man. Why is the American version of schizophrenia so much worse? It's just innate here, I guess. I have to assume it comes from the surveillance state. I have to assume it has something to do with that. That seems kind of like the big differing element here, you know what I mean? I used to hear voices. The doctor said I'm cured and feel much better now. Glad to hear that. You speaking in you speaking in pluralisms?
Yeah,
That's
or you
cool.
could call them their the person. You don't have to mention the person with but if
I mean,
you're
if
mentioning
it's-
somebody with schizophrenia, yes, you should say the
if-
person with schizophrenia, not schizo.
And only if it's like relevant too. If you're talking about something that specifically pertains to that disease, like I'm talking
Otherwise-
about like the difference in experience with the surveillance state versus like kinder states who don't do that as much, and that experience for schizophrenic people. But otherwise, you should just call them people.
Yeah,
'Cause that's important. Because
they are.
that's an important element. My voice is Patrick Swayze. That's tight. I hope he's nice.
Okay,
It's extremely hard to
Pennsylvania.
explain in writing.
Incorrect. Not Pennsylvania.
Nah, yeah, we're yeah. Or are they guessing?
Yeah,
Am I
they're
not
guessing.
supposed to say?
Yeah, don't
Cool,
say
I
it.
won't say.
Terrible spelling. I think you spelled it right. I'm not even sure, honestly.
I think you got it.
I
Yeah,
think you spelled it
like
right.
90% there at least.
Am I close?
Yeah,
You're on the right coast. I'll say that.
Yeah, right coast. I heard of Wesley Wills, famous schizophrenic musician. He wrote the song. He wrote the song "Rock and Roll McDonald's." Yes. Okay. You know Rock and Roll McDonald's. You know its iconic hook, babe.
What is it?
Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Mm-mm.
Rock and Roll McDonald's. Rock and Roll McDonald's. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. It's such a classic, dude. Am I ticklish? No. No. Fuck you, bitch.
Hello, Chicken Joe. What's up, Chicken Joe?
Hey, welcome in, Chicken Joe. Both psychopathy and psychosis in my mid-20s. Well, I hope. Well, I hope that you've managed to find peace despite that, my friend. I hope. I hope you're doing okay.
Deserves to...
How's the day going? Oh man, what did I do? What did I say? Fuck you right when you came in. It was because they asked if I was ticklish and I was getting defensive. They said, "Are you ticklish?" And I was like, "No, I'm not ticklish. Fuck you." And you came in on that on Chicken Joe. I'm sorry about that. Florida, nice.
Yep, you got it.
You got it. Yep, there it is.
Cool, Rex. Second guess, you got it.
Nice.
Good job.
Second guess. Hell yeah. Very nice. Bright rockets light up the night sky. Oh yeah.
Boom. I take medication for relief, but the symptoms never go away, sadly. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes
I'm
you
not
have to
suffering,
learn
believe me.
different just coping mechanisms that work for you, because some things just like are part of you, and a lot of it goes to like when it is just a part of you, we need to teach other people to accept that more
100%.
and be more kind and caring about people who may just act differently and have mental illnesses, because a lot of times that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I went to Orlando a couple of years ago. Well, I went here some years ago and I never left. I was actually born pretty close to here. I that sucks, man. You know, definitely, yeah, deepest sympathy. And to the other guy who said you're living with it peacefully. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Fucking. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's got that different experience, and if you can interpret it into a positive way to live your life, then more power to you, brother. I hope you can make art or get into trains or like make technology or like I don't know. Maybe you're into gooning.
I gotta stay for an extra 3 days.
I hope that's
That was
healthy for you.
the-
If that's what you do, yeah, I'm not gonna judge
I
you for
paint
that, man. Do your
acrylics.
thing.
Really cool. That's awesome that you
That's
paint
sick.
acrylics.
That's sick.
Do you
Making
post
art's
your art
cool.
or anything? I'd love to check out your art if you post art. I am also an artist.
I gotta stay for an extra 3
And
days.
I also use it as an outlet for I also use it as an outlet for mental anguish kind of situations.
Is
it
it
okay?
okay to roast? Only if it's funny.
Only if it's funny.
Only if it's funny.
Makes us laugh.
If it's not funny, we're gonna tell you you're not funny, and then you lose the roast.
Yeah, and then you can't be mad because we told you you're not funny.
Also, if
We
there's
are
a slur
welcome
in there,
to
you're gonna
roast.
get banned and not acknowledged. We don't acknowledge hate and instantly ban it. Don't be hateful.
Do you both paint?
Let's turn to Jesus. Where is he?
I'm more of I think
I don't
I
see
paint a little more, but he is an artist as well. He just
Mhm.
he doesn't do as much like painting, but he does do like he has been doing some.
That's Donald
Some
Trump
sketches.
consuming human flesh. Mm. Sometimes I draw things. Sometimes I animate things too. I also like 3D, and I like music, and I like writing. I like punching, kicking, shooting. I don't have a
Are you
gun.
renting her forehead for car parking? Okay, that's the first roast.
Okay.
I mean, like, I give you credit for not just making
It was
like you're
you
trying.
put effort in there. You put effort
effort.
into it. I appreciate that. But
Yeah,
it
it's
got
not
the
crazy
it got the
funny.
softest of chuckles out of
Yeah.
me. So you know you can cook
And
harder.
it's not
I believe.
because I'm offended about my forehead.
No,
I don't
definitely
really
not.
care. Like,
No,
people have
definitely
said
not.
so much, just like
It
harsher things.
it
I
had
don't really...
more effort than what we're used to getting.
Mhm.
It still wasn't that funny.
Mm-hmm.
So go for another
yeah,
one.
go
Lock and
keep-
load,
keep
brother.
going.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
I like your bangs, girl.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
you.
thank you. Do my best chicken impression. I think that the war in Iran is going great, and the ceasefire is still basically on. Sorry, what impression was I doing again? A chicken? Moo? Got it, bitch. Best impression ever. Needs more yellow. Oh, for the thing that I made. Yeah, I want to do one, actually. I want to try stuff out with paints, so I am going to paint the Trump.
She looks like Edna Mode from Incredibles.
Eh.
I mean,
I'm mostly laughing. I'm not laughing at that the joke was funny. I'm just laughing at that attempt. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. That's, again, it seems like you're just kind of doing like basic pattern association there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get the silhouette recognition
I
could be a
recommend
source
trying
for
to
comedy.
add one more layer.
You gotta there's just one thing missing from your bits, and that'll elevate it.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be something more poignant in there. Perhaps keep watching the stream. Get personal with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to do it. Honestly, everything's tread ground. You can make fun of me for talking too much if you want to, but also people have already done that one. We've been doing this for at least long enough that we've seen most of the things that I think that we're gonna get. People still surprise us, though. People impress us,
Some people say some insults, and I'm like, that's pretty funny.
He said, "Come on, John, no pressure."
Do you like punk rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a hardcore
Greetings from
punk
northern
kind of
Minnesota. Very cool. Northern.
Hell yeah.
Northern
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Welcome to Minnesota. Eh?
Yeah.
my whole input on that accent. God damn it, we were talking about the voices I was doing earlier. My whole input on that accent, basically right now, are like the one time I went to Canada and Fargo. Fargo's a good ass movie. I love them
Fargo's really good.
doing the accent and talking about violent crime things. Oh yeah, looks like
That's the Fargo accent, right? I'm UK Civilius. Yes, Fargo is it's northern.
That's the Fargo accent, right? Yeah.
It's like northern U.S., like Minnesota, and like southern Canada. It kind of sounds a little Canadian-ish.
A little Canadian-ish, but like northern U.S. That's what we're looking at for that. Vegas in the house. You ready to get your...
What did I walk into? The coolest stream ever.
Hell yeah.
I gave you a subscription, but I'm going to fade into...
Guess who's pooping? Greetings from France. Hey, welcome in.
I hope you have a good night or morning or day, whatever time it is for you, Telvani. I send you love and care and compassion. Hope you are good.
Have a good one. Hard. Thank you for being here.
Definitely tune in. We'll always be here, and we'll always be nice. As long as you don't say anything.
Shut your mouth.
Unless you say shut your mouth.
That's what I was reading chat.
Yeah, we're sometimes kind of mean, but only to people who are mean back to us.
Yeah.
First.
We're not. Yeah.
We're not mean to people who are mean. Greetings from Liverpool. Can you all double team me? Okay, no. Think Gabe
John caved to the pressure and scooted out. He didn't like it. Yeah, he was like.
Yeah, I mean
I don't like this like good faith critiques on my roasts.
Yeah.
This is a little bit much for me, you guys.
I
want you to be better. I want you to be the best version of yourself that you can be, and that takes work. That takes work, brother. We all gotta work. We all gotta work on what we do. And if yours is roasting, that takes practice too. Name one good thing Biden and Kamala did for America in 4 years. I don't know. I thought Dark Brandon was pretty funny.
Who's better, Allah or Stalin? Well, one is like a god figure, and one is a real historical person. So,
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you
like
can't.
That's
a
comparison that you can make. To be honest,
comparing a historical figure with like a religious deity is a challenging thing to do from a human perspective, especially if we don't believe that one exists necessarily.
Yeah, but also if it represents something so good to some people, like I guess that could be better. But also,
No,
like I don't
because
know.
I believe in it a lot, but I'm a Stalin truther. I don't think the guy ever existed. I think he was a cardboard cutout made by Yugoslavia so that they could maintain their dominance on the Soviet Union.
Don't duck the important issue. Okay, Storm Morris.
Don't
Can you
duck
buy
the
me
important issue.
Like-
So who's better? Well, Allah exists and Stalin doesn't. So make the determination for yourself. Stalin never existed. Stalin wasn't real. Neither was Trotsky.
At least I don't look homeless, like homeless cave.
You caveman. So okay, if I'm a caveman,
That's a home.
that's a
That's
home. I live in a cave, dude. That's a home. That's you can't have immediate contradictions in your roast. It's too easy for me to point at and be like, that's wrong. And then your roast looks stupid, man. I'm sorry.
Greetings from Arschbeck, Germany. Ooh.
Stalin had the tash. It does not our fucking great Allah have the biggest tash of all?
And I think it's usually stash, not just tash.
It's funny to say tash sometimes.
Tash, okay.
Yeah, welcome in from Germany, man. Welcome in.
Welcome in, man cave.
Can you buy me an e-bike though?
I don't
like,
think so.
I might be able to rent you a Lime bike,
Yeah,
but only
I
if you're going within like a mile and a half.
If we really need to get like a mile, maybe I could scrounge
help
together
with that.
something for
But
you.
I don't think I can get you an e-bike, dude. Sorry. Man cave. Because I'm not homeless.
Oh wait, that was another roast.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
realize that. I didn't realize that
caught
was the same
that. I caught
person.
that.
I thought that was another.
No, I pulled that.
Just
That's why I was
something
critiquing it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I've never visited Croatia, but I'd love to someday. That sounds sick. God damn, John, don't throw the toys out the pram yet.
Allah is easier to spell, so I'm going with him/her.
But that is the correct way to gender a lie, actually.
Yeah.
Him/her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's stupid. Oh, fuck.
I guess we should start making some samosas, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we could start making the samosas.
Yeah,
I actually gotta go. I gotta pee really quick. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. Y'all chat.
We need to
Do this thing. Do this thing. Do this thing. Do this thing.
Like and subscribe. I'm gonna look at the recipe for the samosas to see what we're doing. Come on, Scotland. Let's sing the Ramones, brother. Most of them, most of them are just paintings we've got. I did paint that one over there, though. Okay, so... samosas. Why aren't they showing up? What the heck? They're not showing up here for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Put on my band. What, your band? I don't know what your band is. Asbestos Popcorn. That's your band, Asbestos Popcorn. Maybe we'll put it on. I told my argument can join twins, do I have to separate them? Is this... Where is... Okay. I guess I'm gonna pull it up on my phone because my iPad isn't connecting properly.
Is this a masturbating guide? Yeah, so we were just getting into that. So what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to get a bunch of like wooden like clothespins. You're going to want to attach them vertically up and down your spine. And you're going to find the nearest tallest building to your location, jump off it. Do it.
Whoa.
Do it right now. In Minecraft, obviously. We're talking about Minecraft. Talking about masturbating Minecraft. I don't know. I named my Siamese twin boys Edric and Fredward.
Hello to Turkey.
I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go enjoy your evening to both of you. Thank you, Stuart Morris. Have a good rest of your night. Told my arguing conjoined twins, do I have to separate the both of you? Coming in with the conjoined twin bits. I like it.
Your drinks. We're making samosas, not mimosas.
Not mimosas, samosas.
Samosas.
Wait, who said mimosas?
No, they said enjoy your drink. Your drinks.
Your drinks. Classic. Yeah, it's like a pastry thing, puff pastry thing.
Okay, so yeah, we need flour, all those things.
Budos? I don't know. What the fuck is a samosa?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is a samosa?
What the fuck is a
That's how you
samosa?
typed it.
It's like a. Oh, I thought you said mimosa. Yeah, they sound
Like
very
that?
similar.
Right on. Hell yeah, son! It's a pastry. Yeah,
What
it's like a
else
puff
is it?
pastry kind of thing. Stuff with like savory, like
Yeah, potatoes,
potatoes, not
potatoes,
chickpeas.
peas, just regular
Peas.
peas.
Oh, just regular peas. Nifty.
And it's actually is a Punjabi samosa recipe. I
It's
found.
Punjabi.
Punjabi.
Punjabi. Yeah. I've been listening to stuff today. They were talking about castes and I listened to this one thing that went into the Sikh Muslim population in India and how the partitioning of Pakistan and India it was made in 1947. They made Pakistan Muslim majority country with a Sikh minority because Sunni is the big part of Muslim, at least in that area. And then India was Hindu majority with a Muslim minority, also Sikh, and is in the Punjab area, right around that state. I forget what the name. It was another Stan state. I can't remember the fucking name of it. God damn it! I'm working on my geography stuff, but it's up in the north, and that's where a lot of Sikhs live, and they've faced a significant amount of persecution in India, at least from what my understanding is, and they've wanted their own kind of separate state, but there wasn't really like a clean split anywhere, and it was also done by like an Englishman on the back of a map, so it's like
Khalistan, is that it?
Khalistan. Yeah, that's it. Oh hell yeah, we got a ball knower in here. Yeah, that's the one. I'm trying to educate myself on it right now on the immediate history of it, so I'm really not as up as I should be, but that's sort of what's going on in that area. I know that there's also a little bit of anti-Muslim stuff going on from the government in India right now, which is complicated. It gets complicated. What's up, Quivox? Got a fancy name.
Your name looks fancy.
Why is your name
that?
fancy?
Why is your name all fancy?
Why is your name fancy in our YouTube chat? I don't understand why that is. Yo. We can see artworks up close. See those artworks up close? Maybe it's a Kyrgyzstan was the most obscure stan I could pull up off the top. No, that one exists though, because Kazakhstan, what they were talking about with the one they just mentioned, isn't actually a state. It's like a theoretical state that has a bunch of proposed borders and has kind of been proposed since the mid '40s, whenever they like made the division between Pakistan and India. But again, yeah, it was done by some fucking, shit in his trousers Britishman who didn't like India very much and did it on the back of a napkin or some shit. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing, and I also don't know the history as well as I should, so maybe that part's not as accurate as I'm saying it is. Nonetheless, that the Kazakhstan disparagence between India and Pakistan is a source of tension nowadays, at least in the specific area of the recipe that we're pulling from. So that's just some interesting history that goes along with the food that we're going to make tonight. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Show your tattoo.
Oh, yeah. I cast fireball.
And I cast bat.
I cast fish. A rat.
And rat and rabbit.
Shot in his pantaloons. You know it, Lord Stuffington III. Yeah, probably.
Damn, y'all are neat. Is this another person with a clippy profile photo?
Yeah, we got a lot of clippies in right now. Is there a reason? Is there a reason everybody's clippy right now, or is that just people trying to appeal to like the millennial sense of like trust in a computer? Ending behind what the moon seems a masterpiece. This one?
The Godzilla one, I think.
Oh.
Has a moon in it.
If you show it off.
Yeah, that one's, I got it at a festival. It's by an artist. Her username is Artetak, Artetak. So you could, like, buy prints from her online, too.
Let me show it up close.
She is very talented. It's just hard with the,
Oh, yeah.
the glare on it. It's really cool, though.
Are we juggalos? No, but I do know how to juggle.
But yeah, she's, I bought it from her. Oh, well, there's the sticker I brought from a coffee shop when I was on that trip, but
My
I
name
really
is
like it,
fancy
yeah.
because why not? I mean, I appreciate that answer, but I was looking for more of a mechanical reason as to why your name looks different from
Yeah,
everybody else's.
how
How
do you
did
do
you
that?
achieve that? Was what I was asking, not what inclined you to do that. If that was a decision that you made,
One of
verified.
the third eye. Yeah, that one, he got it at like a festival or something.
Is that the partnership thing? We're about 1,400 hours from the first leg of partnership where we can accept donations on the channel, and I guess the second one would be that. Are you
Verified,
famous?
oh.
Are you famous?
350k subs, not festival.
Not festival.
Oh wow, you have 350k subs. That's crazy.
You in there? You in there?
We're trying to grow right now.
We're trying to grow right now. What's our favorite Newsboys song? I don't know. The Newsboys looks like my DMT trip. Not gonna lie. What the Godzilla painting?
Or that.
Or this,
I don't
yeah.
know
Or
what it
me.
is.
Are you talking
Or
about
us.
my face right now? Do I remind you of your DMT goblins?
These
These ones
ones
waste their
waste.
food instead of to kids in Africa.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? If
Keep
we
it up, you
made
gotta
money
get there
from
and
this
monetize.
channel, I would donate to Sudan, dude. This is the world's worst humanitarian crisis, bro. Come on. Keep it up, you're gonna get there, you get monetized. Best of luck. Thank you, Quibox.
Queebox?
Quibox. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're working on it, man. We'll tell you and everybody else in chat right now what we're doing. Every week we pick a different country, and if it's a big enough country, we like kind of split it up into sections, and then we try to learn history about that area of the world, and also cook 2 or 3 dishes from there. Right now we're in India. We're in northern India, like right to the east of Pakistan, and then south of, it would be China there, right? That's the part that touches China. And we're gonna be here for like 6 weeks. We're gonna be in India for a little while, cooking a lot of Indian food. We've already been stocking up with spices and stuff. I donate tons to Africa and carry to wells in town that doesn't have access to clean water, like 10 wells. No shit, that's really cool, man.
Cool.
But Hashem bless you. Have a good night. Bless you too,
What
brother.
the fuck are you talking about? Manga shown. Female spares full.
What on earth?
Doctors
Hey there, guys.
and
What's
manga.
going on? The planet is rapidly spinning in space, and it's rotating around a giant flaming ball of gas that's soaring through the universe,
Namaste.
millions and millions and millions and millions of miles per hour relative to our speed.
We're doing good. We're doing good, Bashki.
Hello.
Bashkir,
Welcome in.
how are you?
And we're making some samosas, and we did Rogan
What are
Josh.
you talking about? You were just saying random things and it's scaring me.
Women is always the boss. She owns the channel. Actually, I'm Slime. So how about that?
Yeah, except we
fuck
do very
balls?
much both contribute to the channel very much. Like I do a
Yeah.
lot of the logistics stuff. Like I
Mm.
manage the Discord and the Instagram and kind of like figure, do all that kind of background
And
stuff.
I'm the
and he's
one.
the talker.
I mainly do the I do the farting content. So like I eat a lot of like beans and fibrous foods, and then I fart through my jeans, and that's how we make the big bucks, my boy. That's how we get them dollars rolling in. That's how we got the fucking Kalshi sponsor. That's how we got the Donald Trump sponsorship.
Kalshi
That's how
sponsor.
we get all the data centers sponsoring on our channel. That's how we got Lockheed, Raytheon.
I'm Basil.
I'm kidding about all that, by
Yeah,
the way.
of course.
Not only do I not fart, but we hate the fucking defense contractors in this country.
And we don't make money yet off of this.
I'll never take $1 from a defense contractor, my boy. No, sir.
Learn not to mess with women. I mean, women are just people too.
The gene budget must be huge.
Talk to
You
them.
know I'd be farting through them things, my boy.
Get some water.
I am good. Okay, Monk Lachone. I'm glad you're good. You were just saying some weird things about doctors and females. I didn't understand.
Yeah, man. It sounds
But
wildly conspiratorial to me.
It was, I just did not understand. I'm sorry, I just came in for a joke. I'm Russian and I don't really know English. That's okay, Bashkir.
They were maybe joking. Okay, maybe it was the tone that didn't come across, perhaps.
Well, they just said hello, how are you, Privet?
No.
Yeah, they didn't say anything.
I don't know.
Well, you got a magnetic face for. My face is actually not magnetic. This is surgical steel. So yeah, it's not magnetic.
Her blood is magnetic, but that's just because she has, like, mercury blood.
White females are bastards. Okay.
Anybody who says females is an incel. What's the
I
acronym for that? Ausuf.
No, not fuck Islam. We're not
No, not
religious,
fuck
but
Islam.
we do not. Yeah, we very much respect everybody.
Yeah, no, man. Yeah, especially, state of the world, American hegemony, how common Islamophobia is around the world. Definitely not
Yeah,
fuck Islam.
you're getting banned, actually.
Yeah, that seems like hate.
You should have told somebody to go home.
They wouldn't respect you. I don't give a fuck. Everybody has
Good
different
luck to
opinions.
you.
Who
I haven't
cares?
slept in 24 hours. Why have you not slept in 24 hours? Oh no. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Maybe you're in a situation where that's not possible right now, but I hope you're able to rest and get yourself back together and feeling like yourself.
Yeah, man. If I'm gonna be cool with like American Christians having faith, who by the way are also not fucking cool with me, I'm gonna be cool with Islamic people having faith. I don't give a shit if you're cool with me or not. You can believe in a religion if you want to, so long as that religion doesn't have institutional power in a significant way.
Mm-hmm.
And albeit the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps is indeed theocratic institution, it is posited against American hegemony, and I don't support that government. But fuck the American war, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at.
Haven't been to Maine. It's wicked good, bubs. I haven't been to Maine. I would love to go to the northeast part of America, of the United States. I've never been up there.
Yes,
Except
we
I have been
are
in New York,
American.
but
Queevox, we are from Florida. We're Floridian. Central Florida, not Disney.
Most north I've been is New York, but I want to go up to the above or Maine and all those little
Mathematically speaking, either all religions are wrong, or at least one of them is not wrong. I mean,
sure, but that is separate from respecting people's beliefs. Like, I just, right. I can believe a thing, but I can also respect people's way to live.
In the same way that, once you get to the point where you're like, okay, well, what am you're argumentatively trying to justify what happens before the Big Bang. It is impossible to do that without some sort of an element of, I don't know, imagination or faith, or even just a vague gesturing at something else, because it's impossible to know what happens when you die. I don't know. Fuck. Who knows, man? Is it the nothingness? I think it's probably the nothingness. That seems most likely, and I've been living my life in a way that kind of, is aware of that. I think that it's more important what I leave behind here than what I do for my own afterlife, just me personally.
I think God is the sun, we're all energy. That's an interesting perspective.
I was just reading a book called, you should read if you haven't, it's called Parable of the Sower. Hello from California, welcome in. Republican governor.
So I'll go back to the source.
Yeah, we do have a Republican governor here in Florida.
Yeah.
But I just read, it's called Parable of the Sower by Octavia Butler, and she starts her own religion, the main character of that book. In that book, it's called Earthseed. And she writes the Book of Life as opposed to the Book of the Dead. And she believes that God is change. She says that you can see God when a seed changes into a tree, or the sun sets into nighttime, or a child grows up into an adult. You know what I mean? And all of those things, God's not something that's a conscious being, but more of an idea, in the same way that you think that the sun might be energy, right? I think that those are similar ideas that you probably understand. It's cool because she comes at it from a Baptist perspective, so she's counteracting her father's religion in a way that's cool to me.
Yeah, and I kind of like the idea of the sun being like the god of soul. Like it is kind of the god of the solar system. It is kind of giving the energy. I mean, not all of it because the earth itself has a lot of the things we need, like water and stuff. But like the sun does provide a lot of the things that keep it going.
Is Mamdani a Marxist terrorist? No, he's
No.
just like a nice Democrat.
He's just like a Democrat.
If
like,
that's what your standard for what a Marxist is.
Yeah, he's more socialist than most, but he's still kind of just a socialist Democrat
kind of just a Democrat. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean he's not the worst Democrat.
No,
I'll give him that.
He's doing good things.
He's doing good
for
things.
Sure.
I think he's doing positive
Yeah.
things. Is he a Marxist terrorist?
No.
No.
To think we're the only ones is stupid. Yeah, I've always thought that since like a child. I'm like, since a child I've never been religious. My parents even like brought me to church as a kid just to they're not also religious, but they brought me to church just to like give me the opportunity to see what it was like and see if I was into it, you know, because they wanted to give me that opportunity, and I was just like, I don't get it.
I voted for Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day. I don't know what your political beliefs are or what his political leaning was or why you decided to vote for him, but I would probably also vote for Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that's the problem with American politics.
Yeah. That's the problem.
That's
like,
the problem with American politics.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Fruity Pebbles? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm not a fruity cereal person. I do like I do
Yeah, I'm
like
not
some
much of a
Fruit
cereal
Loops,
guy,
but
just me
I don't really eat cereal very
all
often.
religions worship the sun. The churches even point east or west. So what I wanted to finish with the earth seed thing in the Book of the Life, one of the things that she keeps coming back to, and like this is like a verse in her religious text, it's God's seed is everything in the universe. God's seed is change. God's seed is planets. God's seed is all of this. But we are earth seed. You know, we are the seed of the earth, and we will be scattered out like the parable of the sower. You know, Jesus Christ is the sower in the parable of the sower, and he casts a bunch of seeds, and some of the seeds fall onto a rock, and they grow up, and they don't have any water, and they perish. Some of the seeds are cast into a thorny bush, and they grow up, and they're strangled by the thorns. Some of the seeds are cast into dry dust, and they also die and perish. And some of them are cast into fertile soil, and they grow up, and they bear fruit, and they continue on, right? So much like those seeds, the earth seed, she believes that our future is to be scattered amongst the either is to be scattered amongst the stars, lest we do not do that, we will perish here on this rock and die of thirst. So she doesn't really believe in God, but she's pulling from a lot of really cool biblical imagery, my dude. Read Parable of the Sower if you have not.
I'm gonna read it soon.
Beautiful fucking book,
I'm
man.
an
Beautiful
independent.
fucking
I
book.
vote for common sense politics. I mean, yes, that is like ideally you would just vote for what you think is, but like in some states, like where we live in Florida, you have to register as a like Democrat or Republican or in like certain thing to even vote in the primaries, which obviously is for a reason. But like, it's I mean, you can say that you're an independent, but also like what you can also have your morals, and that's what your actual stance is. Like
They say that religion's man-made to suppress humans, and now while I agree that religion is man-made, and I definitely agree that religion can be used by people to suppress people. I think that religion is just one of the many understandings of the universe that exists in like a historical context. So if we're into science and we're into theories, you know, and understandings of the universe, right? We want to develop things that increase our increase how good our model of the universe is. That's why we do science. And that's why we cross-verify things. So that way we can verify what we know and apply it to our known model of the universe, right? And religion and religious holy books, as vague as they can be, are old versions of that. They're models for how they understand the universe, as flawed as they are. But that's what they are, you know, and I can respect it as that, right? And even elements of it that you're pulling from that in an old model that might apply to a new model, I can understand some of the thought process that goes into those decisions, and I don't think that suppresses human beings. I think it can suppress human beings. I think it absolutely does suppress human beings sometimes.
yeah,
Secular
caste
states
system
do
is
things.
a pretty left.
Caste system's fucked up. Even secular states do it, man. Fucking there is some religious repression that we can look at in North Korea that's not really cool. And it's kind of like secularized in a weird way, and that's not cool. I don't fuck with that. That's bad. We shouldn't do that. We use 6% of our brain. Where's the other 94%? I don't know about that. We use differing percentages of our brain throughout
Like maybe
the
we
day.
use 6% to like brain power think, but the other like percent is probably going into functioning the rest of our body or something. Like
It says, wow, that deep. Thank you, Mohammed. Don't forget to hydrate and eat that fat ham-based sandwiches, everybody. The hammy
the
sandwich.
ham sammy man
The ham
coming in
sammy.
and
We got-
recommending those fat hammy sandwiches.
See, it seems like we got a big sandwich operative in the chat right now.
6% total. Is that really?
I don't know about
I
that.
don't-
I don't
I-
trust anything that was featured in the movie Limitless 2010. with
I
fucking
don't know if
Russell
that's true or
Crowe
not, but I
whatever.
also am not gonna
Russell
just
Brand.
believe it off. I'm a neurological doctor. Okay. I mean, if you are, that's really cool, but I also just don't believe people's chats just for what they say, so sorry. Load
Throw
up
up some
hydration.
statistics.
I order to understand mankind. Religion is used to keep people in line. To honor their
Computer, make Andy drink some water right now.
Computer, take that water. I'm getting the stuff for the samosa pastries ready.
Hell yeah. Computer, give me a kiss. Thank you, computer. In order to understand mankind, religion is used to keep people in line, so others don't want to be do unto others as you want to be treated, kind of things. You can definitely argue that as it gets institutionalized, a lot of the religious texts get like mobilized by governments or systems of power into keeping people into like a law system. I think that's accurate. You can say that historically that happens, but I wouldn't say that that's an inherent feature or factor of religion. I don't know. People practice their own spirituality in many different ways, and I think that a healthy spirituality is actually something that benefits mankind.
And something that's made me realize that is because I am not a religious person, but as I've become like older and grown into an adult and just learned ways that work for me in my life, like things to do that work for me, like it does feel like a spirit, like almost sometimes it does. It's like this is what it is, but it's like I don't know. So I understand where those things come from.
And when I
But
read
it's-
really good fiction and I can
Yeah.
hear the author speaking to me and it makes me cry, I'm like, I don't know, there's something spiritual about
Yeah,
that.
they're
I
like
don't know.
I see, I understand
You know?
those things. It's just the institutionalized.
You guys ever
like,
listen to really good music, but
Mhm.
like at a specific time in the morning? Have you ever gotten high after you wake up in the morning and then you listen to like that album and it just makes you fucking sob?
Mhm.
That's probably also what's happening to, all the people that you went on those church retreat camp whips who cried whenever the guy with the acoustic guitar was playing next to the cross. They were probably feeling the same thing that you're feeling when you're crying to an album, but like, I don't know, it's not Jesus to me. I don't think that's Jesus Christ.
It's somebody who is so like it's
But
a
yeah,
human. It's a human.
I hear,
like, I don't know.
Dude,
like-
fucking punk rock music makes me cry sometimes. I'm not kidding about that. I'm a softie though, so that's part of it.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Nazis undercover? No, men don't cry. That's false. No, men cry. Yeah, it's good. It's actually healthy to cry. And
Yeah.
if you don't cry, then you might have anger issues. That's very common. People who like repress their sadness, a lot of the times it comes out in what they view as more a healthy emotion is anger. And that oftentimes
healthy
leads men
emotion.
to like having violent outbursts, which is not healthy masculine behavior,
No, men cry. It's okay to. That's normal. That's human.
It's normal. The letter J is only 500 years old. Yeah, man. In language crazy. Human
Language
interactions
is
can be very
wacky.
emotional. Stuff you see in church. Absolutely. No, and like that kind of emotionality that you're pulling from in those kinds of things, right? Like I wouldn't say that everybody, if you don't feel any form of spirituality from that, if you're not a person that gets any positive interactions out of an element of spirituality in your own life, I still think that that is an element of a belief system that comforts you. You're like, well, I don't reciprocate that. And this is the way that I think that the world is, whether or not you immediately have evidence that could convince the person standing next to you, you know, and I think that we should respect that. You know, that's where I'm coming at it from. In a very individualistic way. Something I always say, I'm like, faith is beautiful. Religion gets weird, right? Institutionalized religion gets real funky sometimes. But anybody's personal, individual faith, especially when conveyed in like that human way, that's good shit, man. I love that shit. That shit makes me smile. Even if it's corny and I don't believe it. You're like, you're shit, but I love it.
Individual things in like religious texts can be like so connected, but like having it be like this whole thing is how you're supposed. It's like, no, there's like you can pick things and like certain things work for some people, certain things don't work for other people. Like I discovered recently that I really like washing my feet. Like before, like it makes me feel better because like my feet feel like all grimy and stuff and dirty, and I know that's something that you do before you pray in like in Islam, and I was like, that's, I wonder, like, you know, like it just makes me feel better. It makes me feel good and clean, and maybe the person who created that's how they felt, and then they pushed it onto other people, and maybe not everybody feels that way, but like I don't know, that still doesn't mean it doesn't work for some people.
Sorry about that, man. I hope you find solace through that, Scott. That sounds tough. I don't know.
Hard.
Maybe load up some good fiction, my dude.
The tennis courts are my church, and the people I meet and interact with make me feel good.
That's what's up, dude.
Awesome.
That's what's up, dude.
See, that's what it is. Like you find your own little like.
Yeah, man.
Source of.
Do you ever, whenever you hyperfixate on something, almost everything I've ever like hyperfixated on, I get elements of this out of this, but when you're doing something, you're like doing something that's like old, like tennis or like golf or even video games, which isn't that old, but has decades of people like involving with it. Like, do you ever do it and then like feel everybody else who's ever done what you're doing? Or just like think about that, and you think about all the techniques that have developed to like the technique that you're doing, right, and the ways that they stem off from one another, right, and there's different ways that you can approach tennis.
All of the time when I'm gardening.
Yeah.
All of the time I'm like,
I
doing
love
stuff,
thinking about
and
that
I'm
with
like,
because that's way old.
Yeah,
too.
you're like, how long have people been doing this? Like, and like I figured this out right now myself, but like. People have been figuring this out forever, like
right, yeah. When you connect with that like ancestry of people doing shit for all of
and
history.
it's not like an actual like I'm seeing back. It's just acknowledging that we're all humans and we've all done this. Like
listen to Radiohead at 7 a.m. on a rainy day. I've done that, Vendetta. So yeah, that's the ballpark of what I'm talking about for sure. You'll feel God in that, or you'll feel history in that too a little bit.
Even Tony Soprano cried, bro. Yeah.
Even Tony Soprano cried, bro. Exactly. Y'all ever gonna do a cooking stream? Bro, we're talking about God right now, dude.
Sundays
get the fuck out of
here.
Sundays are chill streams. We're not scheduled right now. We came in late. I'm drunk a little bit. Get out of my butt, dude.
Sorry, no one would date me because I have epilepsy and brain damage.
Damn, bro. I'm sorry, dude. A tip, you might not want to bring up the epilepsy and brain damage in every sentence.
I mean, it is a part of them, but like...
Every sentence gets a little much, though.
Okay, well, I have all the ingredients here, so do you want to start to...
Let's do it, my dude. Let's get some dough cooking.
Okay, so we're going to do 2 cups of flour.
Just cracked a beer and I'm cooking tacos. Hell yeah, PGH. Welcome into the chat, my dude. It's good to see you, dog. How's Betty White tonight? Did you like how we ended stream last night? I thought it was cute. I went back and I watched it today while I was at work. I was on a little break. And I was like, that's cute. Thanks, guys, for your positive and smart information. Thanks, Sean Duber. We appreciate that, man. And we try to we just try to be spreading our positive vibes along this damn platform. She's all comes Betty White is.
I have to work tomorrow and I'm sad as fuck about it. I'm sorry, Vespucci. I understand that feeling. Sometimes I gotta go to work and it feels like literally the end of the world because all I want to do is just spend time with myself.
Mm-hmm. Making sourdough bread? No, we're making samosa dough bread. I don't know what it is.
2 cups of flour.
2 cups of flour.
We need some more flour.
Probably.
Oh, is there more? Oh, I thought I had more flour. Oh, it's back there.
Computer, load up more flour for me. Computer, go ahead and give me some more flour in the cup, please.
More flour in the cup, please.
Computer, I'm gonna need you to give me a kiss right now. Thank you, computer.
I'm gonna go pee. Where do you buy yeast? I buy it at the grocery store.
I just scrape it off my nuts.
We do like egg rolls. Egg rolls are good.
Egg
We have a
rolls
bunch of
are
frozen
good.
dumplings we made in the freezer right now. Those aren't egg rolls, but
And a lot of them aren't dumplings either. A lot of them are wontons.
yeah.
That's why we haven't been cooking them as much because they don't cook as well as the dumplings do.
Nice.
There you go.
Did you get the cup?
Just one.
Just one here.
Oh, okay. Computer, give me another cup of flour in the bowl, please. Thank you, computer. Delicious. What's next, computer? Computer, what the fuck is India? Man, learning about Indian history is tough, dude, because you go through it, like, I was going through it for a while, and I was getting some of the weird economic takes where it was like, everybody in the North is too poor, and they actually are taking all of the tax money and making us poor because they're too poor. And I look into it more, and I've been reading more and more shit, and it's like, actually, the Sikh Muslims are like, they're a barbaric people. And they're basically not even people, and you wouldn't understand this as an American. And I'm like, hey man, I know what racism is. I've been seeing a lot of channels that just kind of do that and then like infantilize, like, well, you're white, so you wouldn't understand what like, an inhuman beast looks like. And I'm like, I know what racism, dude. I'm American, bro. Like, goddamn. It's a free casino. It's not fair to the white, so fuck you for sure, your shitty take. What? I hope to God you're joking, because that was really funny. You were joking. That was very funny. Thank you. Raw beans boiled with serranos, onion, garlic, and Cuban seeds, lengua asada style, made from home tortillas and the tacos. That sounds delicious, PGH. That sounds delicious, dude. I am a God person, and I am an English Catholic, and your woman is gorgeous and stunning. You're lucky to have someone like that. Well, thank you, Scott. Yeah, she's pretty sick. I am a God person, and I'm an English Catholic. Yeah, and well, that's cool too, man. If you got a nice system of beliefs that you're fundamentally building your life by, that's what's up. You just gotta be careful with them institutionalized religions, my dude. Even though, like, I can't fuck with the Pope right now. He's all right. I don't know. Pope don't do too much though, so I ain't that worried about it. He makes Vance mad. JD Vance is ugly. Fuck that guy. So that. Positive of the Pope, right? We're looking at the positives of religion right now,
There are positives.
There's positives, man.
Positives.
I don't know.
Religions can be beautiful.
I'm a credit where credit's due kind of guy,
Also, like churches, like just the architecture of a lot of them, amazing, beautiful. I love looking at churches. And, oh my gosh, mosques too. Mosques are also beautiful. A lot of
True
them.
that. True that. Nah, I've seen some pretty ass Catholic churches too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Ario Thompson? I remember you too.
Well, I mean, Catholic churches, that's all it's about is the...
Bonjour, we people. How's you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm hitting the French because we started with bonjour. Sorry, I wasn't there for my birthday. I hope you had fun, so guys. Love you lots. Thank you, Harry Thompson. Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
Harry
Making
Thompson.
samosas tonight. Thanks for joining in tonight. Thanks for being here, man.
Let there be peace on earth.
J.D. Vance killed the
Yes.
last pope. Yeah, I read about that. How he
Love the French.
gave him COVID. Love the French. Hell yeah, love the French.
Okay, so we're gonna add a teaspoon of the carom seed. Wait,
Yeah, you remember that one French dude in the French supervillain in Incredibles whose name was Bon Voyage? That's the best joke I've ever heard. I love that joke. That joke makes me excited. Sorry, I just wanted to bring it up. Oh, I love a samosa. Yes, yes, very good. Hell yeah.
I had a bad experience with the Christian summer camp and I've been turned off since.
I think migrants should go back to their own country. Yeah, we're gonna time you out for that, dude. Don't say that shit. If you come back in here and you say more shit like that, maybe we'll talk to you a little bit and see. I don't. Maybe we'll talk to you about it. I don't know, but yeah, honestly,
don't say shit like that.
say shit like that.
Okay. So
Greetings
we're
from
gonna add.
Ireland. Welcome in from Ireland, my
Yeah,
dude.
we love Ireland.
We love a free Ireland, my dude. Get your Brits out.
Oh gosh, where did the rest?
Hell yeah, Mohammed. Stream is choppy.
Are you on
I
Wi-Fi?
should be on Wi-Fi right now.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I hope it gets better.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just our current Wi-Fi thing right now. Is weed legal in Florida? Medicinally, but it's
Yeah.
expensive, so we still buy it illegally. I mean legally in Minecraft. That's where you get the weed nowadays. You order it on the Minecraft marketplace and then Jeff Bezos Amazon ships it to your house. It's illegal though. I'm gonna
Oh, if somebody else is saying not puppy, maybe it is vendettas. Your voice lagging though.
No.
Oh no! I'm not sure. It's connected to our internet and everything, so I don't know. I don't know if we can really do anything about it. J'adore la cuisine de François. Répond des repas. Love this channel.
la cuisine française. Represent de repas. Love this channel. Love this channel.
Love you, Harry Thompson. Sorry,
We
we're
have
doing
fun
bad
with
French
the
accents.
My connection is sliming out. I'm lagging on my end. Well, at least we're keeping Honeybee Rose entertained. Do a DM in Discord with my oregano hook. I'll peep it. I'm not on the Discord enough. I be responding to the messages while I'm at work, and then I go on about my day. I'm gonna hit it up. I'm gonna hit it up.
Okay, so we're gonna add a teaspoon of the ashwagandha seeds or carom seeds. And that's just going straight into the flour. I'm gonna cut a little slip of this, and I'm just gonna eyeball a teaspoon because all of the measuring cups are in the washing machine right now. Oop, must have been there. Eyeball a teaspoon. That smells good. I wonder what that is. It smells really good. It's very potent. No, wrap it up. We're just making some samosas tonight. The past 2 nights, on Friday we made cholte bature, and on,
Jolie.
Oh, chole bature, and on Saturday we made rogan josh, and tonight we're making samosas. Why is it a disaster in there? Why it looks like a tornado came through. Here, look a little closer. Just don't like glance at the screen and actually look at what's happening. It doesn't look like that. Just got home from a 12-hour day and my lady made mushroom risotto. We all eating good tonight. Nice. 12-hour day. What do you do for work, Mongoose Rugger? That's a long day. I mean, I guess I did be working some 10, 12-hour shifts when I was a food runner, to be honest. Indian cuisine really be the best in the world. It might be one of my favorites, especially after making it at home with we've been making the fresh garam masala with all the cloves, like the whole cloves, peppercorns, cardamom, bay leaf, and all of that. It is so good. So all you have to say to a doctor is you have back pain and they'll prescribe you legal medicine. No, it's not as easy as that. You also have to get a you have to pay for the doctor to give you the prescription because it's not just like an insurance doesn't cover it ever. So you have to pay for the doctor for the prescription, and then you also have to pay the state to get your ID, which is like $75, and so you have to pay that every year, and then you have to pay the doctor for the prescription like every 5 months, I think. So yeah, it's not as easy as just saying
It gets pricey.
I got anxiety, because I'm very much qualify for it. I 100% qualify for it, but it's expensive.
Expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that, it is still significantly cheaper to like
Yeah.
have a dude
Yeah.
hit him
On
up
the
that way.
weekends, I do electrical work. During the week, I do carpentry. That's really cool. Honestly, like, that kind of... Sometimes I'm like, that's what I think I want to... I just want to, like, work on things.
Indian
just like
food
electrical
definitely
work.
has the most spices in their cuisine. Yeah, they invented spices basically.
Yeah. Love and
No,
support
but-
from India.
No, but
Yeah, we love India. We love India very much. We have...
we love
just out of
India.
the Arjondal. So
Love
we
and support
also
from
gonna
Africa. We
add-
love Africa too, dude.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Africa is so big and amazing too. We're gonna. Well, I think honestly
add a
next
teaspoon of salt too.
after we do India, we might hit Bhutan. We might do like Bhutan, Nepal, and like even Pakistan too, since they're all really close to one another. Spend a little bit more time there, and I think we want to move to Africa, dude. I want to hit Africa
try
next.
fufu so bad.
I want to try
make it
fufu so
oh my
bad,
gosh.
dude. Yeah, it sounds fun as hell. It's from Humboldt, great quality. Huh?
Mhm.
Oh, you got a hook on the oregano? No shit.
Yeah. Here in California, they tax the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are taxes too. I don't know how it works exactly because it is so like restricted. But so there might not be as much taxes because of that reason, but it's still expensive.
Well,
Like you're paying
sometimes-
for the price of the thing, and then on top of that, the license and the prescription. Yeah, so it's, it's a lot.
Sometimes our person gives us a sticker with it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a better deal,
Yeah,
actually.
I kind of
I kind of like the
like it that way
stickers,
better.
and we're supporting local business. So
Mhm.
like, and they're communists. So what's up?
South Africa here. Hello to South Africa.
Make you a pie. Hey, welcome in South Africa. Went to Humboldt State University the other day. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Libtards. Hey. Well, joke's on you, buddy.
You
I
come
ain't
to
no.
India, then you must visit Jaipur, also known as Pink City of India. That sounds familiar. I feel like I don't know. That's
Joke's on you. We're not liberals. I'm a God-fearing, blood-bleeding, poop-shitting, piss-peeing, factory-working, hard-dicking, blood-fearing, American, red-blooded communist. We're communists. We're communists. We're not liberals.
libtards.
Again, not a liberal. We're communists. Different. They're different
Yeah,
things.
we have played Mario Brothers.
What's a libtard? Not me. A libtard is a combination
you
of
could ask for clippings and make butter to bake with.
fuck you, communists. Now you got it. We're communists, not libtards. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Guy grows it. He would be asked for clippings and make butter to bake it with.
Oh. No, they don't grow it themselves. But I have thought about asking if they see any seeds to like.
I'm a cornuist. Excellent. Translated from. Ah, excellent. Hell yeah.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in. Welcome
Askin.
in.
Askin. Welcome to the chat.
I'm a conunist. Whoa, you better not con me, my dude.
Okay, so we have all that in there.
Damn liberals and their delicious
Mix
food.
well.
Damn liberal India. The country with like 1.6 billion people and like possibly the most diverse range of thought in any single country. I don't know. Yeah, once you start getting into like politics in India, you're like, oh my god, there's so much shit, dude. They've been around for a long time.
Diverse, very rich, kind of like.
It's complicated. You think American politics is hard? Fuck you, dude. You haven't gotten into India yet. India is complicated. You didn't know that they regulate the legal weed here? Yeah, right. That as opposed to like fucking AI. The thing I ever did at my ex's grandmother's house was not the pool sex. It was trusting a fart. Whoa.
India doesn't
No,
suck.
India's cool, man. India's a great country. Great Cyber Wall of India. I don't know shit about that. What's that about, PGH? Tell me. Or I mean, maybe I'll look into it too. But give me avenues to like research India, because I did a little bit of research on Sikh Muslims in Pakistan and Khalistan, or the potential for Khalistan. I talked about that a little bit earlier, but I did also some research on the caste systems, on the Jati. I think it's Jati. Am I right about that, or am I saying that wrong? But at least the guy I listened to talking about it talked about it again a lot from a very Western centric perspective, and how the caste system is still present even in America, in Silicon Valley in particular. Apparently in California there was a period of time where they were trying to legislate to add castes to the protected classes, the list of protected classes in California, but they didn't because like upper castes like Brahmins and Shudras and stuff prevented that from going through, which is interesting. They were like, oh, the caste distinction isn't real, and it's just like turbo advanced racism, you know, like racism we couldn't possibly understand. It's out there, man. I'm fascinated by it. I need to learn more. Again, I'm just dipping my toes into it. I don't know nearly enough, but this is what I'm going to be trying to inundate myself with for the next little while. Yeah, and I'll go through and I'll read some of the chat because I've been talking and ignoring you guys. Free Palestine, yes sir. Communism is so good that when the Berlin Wall fell, everyone left the amazing communists of the East, the horrible capitalists of the West. Wow, you really got me. 100% crunch the rich. Tell me about also the system in West Berlin wherein they like relocated like homeless orphaned children to like known pedophiles so that they could have a house to live in. That's a weird thing that West Berlin did. I'm daddy AF. No, just kidding. I'm gassy as fuck. Not daddy, LOL. Thank you for correcting yourself. 100% crunch the rich.
I'm daddy.
Eat the rich. That's very true, man. Communism is so good. The caste system is wild, yeah. Sits in England wondering what the fuck is going on. So true. Oh, you posted that a couple of times. Yeah, you really got me. I love Indian food. Me too. Isn't it true that India has a lot of communist farmers?
Yeah, a couple times, like 3 times.
There are a couple like areas in India where, so not only like there's a lot of interesting political perspective. Like a lot of Indian people don't have a negative association with Adolf Hitler. It's pretty commonly viewed in in India that Adolf Hitler is like a business guru. He's like good to look up to for managerial advice, which is weird because he was a terrible manager. Just being real about that one. But it has happened a number of times now where like an Indian person has set up like a business in India and then received like international backlash because they just named it Adolf Hitler. And they were like, he's recognizable. What's the problem? And a lot of that kind of stems from a complicated relationship that India has with Nazi Germany, because India sided with Nazi Germany during World War II, but a large part of the reason that India was kind of on that side was because the Nazis hated the British.
And you can definitely understand why India hated the British.
You know anything about India's relationship with the British, that is not the most unreasonable thing you've ever heard in the world. You know what I mean? It's complicated. Politics isn't easy, man. It's not easy. You know, if Hitler is a business manager, like Lindsay Lohan is a guidance counselor, yeah, it's like there's maybe better people to pick as somebody to look up to for that.
Hitler fried chicken in India and China, that's pretty funny. Hitler fried chicken.
Hitler fried chicken, Jesus Christ. Yeah, man.
Add 6 tablespoons of this.
People have different relationships with different historical figures all around the world, man, and it's there's for a complicated set of reasons that I don't have all of the access to, and I don't have all of the knowledge of. You know what I mean? I'm still learning every day, but like those are things that have happened, and that's really interesting to me. Yeah, I think that's fascinating. You know?
Is that enough fridge?
Or was it like hard? Oh, did I put it in the fridge? Maybe. I might have. I don't know. Well, we should maybe microwave it so that it can incorporate into the.
Yeah.
Or you get a spoonful out and then microwave it, because if you microwave the cold glass, it'll break. Sorry. Well, the British hate India. Fuck them.
Well, I mean, it's more complicated than that, right?
I don't like to generalize, right? When I say the British, very generally, I'm referring to, at least during that time period, up until like the 1940s, from goddamn, like 1740, Jesus Christ. I'm talking about like British noblemen and like governors and like
The British Raj, like
the British Raj, which was the last century of British rule in India, and then the prior century, which was from the East India Tea Company, East India Trading Company. It basically like corporate rule for about 100 years in India, and then it was like colonialist rule via the government, wherein they got like more or less like some rights, but there was a lot of extraction that happened that you can point to and be like, that was a very bad thing that happened and not good. But again, whenever I say those kinds of things and be like, fuck the British for that, I am not saying every single British person who lives in England. Like, obviously I'm not saying that. If you're sitting here watching this on your phone, I assume that you probably didn't participate in the British Raj of the fucking 19th and 20th centuries. Probably, right? Like, I don't know. In my family ancestry, you go back far enough, I bet they owned slaves, dude. That's something that I've had to deal with in my life, and that's not the worst thing that people have to deal with in this country as far as personal histories are concerned. You know what I mean? Like, it is something we all gotta embrace, you know? Exactly. India went from Commonwealth territory to Kevin, from AT&T and Raj from 7-Eleven. No, that's not. No. I don't like talking about human beings as like a de-evolution in any kind of a sense. A lot of what we're looking at is the historical result of colonialism and extraction from countries that have a large amount of people and a large amount of history. That's something that happens all the time. People tend to gather in places that are good for people to gather, and whenever there are a lot of people gathered in a place that are good for people to gather, other people in a worse place with maybe a little bit more machinery are going to come and try to extract shit from there. And oftentimes they're just going to permanently fuck up the economy for everybody forever, right? Like, from what I understand, the caste system wasn't like legally implemented in a way that was like super actionable until about like the 1500s by the Portuguese. Wherein like it's the system of Jati, right? Where there is kind of like a last name that there, but it wasn't so fucking legally regimented, right? There was dispersal between like what we understand as castes, right? And the Jati system wasn't the same as the caste system, and I don't understand how it was different exactly, so I can't really illuminate you guys on that. But as it was like implemented with more of a European system, apparently it became a much harder system to navigate, and a lot of the more modern day racism stems from those issues. You know what I mean? It's systems of interference interlocking with one another. A government that has a way of doing things, and then another like civilization that might not even be like one collective government. You know what I mean? Don't always meet the right way, right? And those stem a lot of the roots of issues that we see in the modern day, right? I don't know. Those are things that I want to investigate. I want to have a better understanding of the historical relationship of fucking like laissez-faire global capitalism in India, because seems really deep. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to know. You know, it seems really deep, man. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna do.
It's all separation instead of us knowing we share one being. Yeah, man. Hello,
Honestly,
Aaron. Welcome
like
in.
The rest of the year.
Say what?
I think it's gonna be like the rest of the year too.
Word. Well, we'll make a plan. We'll start researching this week how to make clarified butter, so we'll just start making our own ghee for cheaper. We can do that for like a Thursday stream or something.
Yeah.
Thursday stream, clarified ghee, clarified butter.
Or
Did you eat chips? Yes, I have eaten chips before. Are you talking about fish and chips, or are you talking about like potato chips, nacho chips, tortilla chips? Like, what are we talking about right now?
okay, now you just.
Hello
knead
from
together with your
London.
Fingers.
Hello
Until
from
it becomes
London.
like a breadcrumb type texture. It says.
Sure.
Did you eat chips? India is too dirty. I mean, there's parts of the world that, like, everywhere in the world has dirty parts. Like,
Yeah, you go to populated parts of just about anywhere
Yeah.
in the world, and you're going to see places that are too dirty.
There's also
New
parts
York
of
is
India,
dirty.
because it is one of the biggest and most populated countries on the planet. There are parts of India that are fucking beautiful, just like everywhere else in
Like
the
the
world, man.
farmlands, I was exploring on Google Earth the other day, and like I was going through a little city street for a town in like a Punjabi area. What did you say it again? Punjabi area. Punjabi area, and like I was going down the main road, and then I went off to a side road, and it was just like so much just open land.
Pittsburgh smells like ass. That's what I'm saying, dude. And the dirtiest place in India is not dirtier than the dirtiest Golden Corral. I'm dying on that hill. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Do I like I like shrooms, right? I haven't done shrooms in fucking a decade. It's been a while since I've done shrooms. I love Selena Gomez's breakfast sandwich. What about you? I've never had Selena Gomez's breakfast sandwich.
What is her breakfast sandwich? What is that? Sounds like an AI.
I love Selena Gomez's breakfast sandwich. How about you? Computer, tell me if that guy's an advertisement or not. I think he might be. Beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. That guy is an advertisement. Thank you, computer.
I had a bad batch of ghee once. Well, I mean, ghee is just clarified butter, so does Taco Bell? What? We're making samosas. We're making the like pastry for it right now. Bro, I think you can make all chips. Does that matter, potato chips or other chips? Yeah, you can make chips. You just gotta thinly slice the thing and then like roast it or fry it.
Show.
Chips. We're making samosas, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Nice. So it's like a breadcrumb consistency, and then the whole mixture should come together when joined and not fall apart. Add water some parts and knead to a firm dough.
Let me pump the whole thing when joined. Yeah, okay, yeah, go for it. Add some water. That's good.
I'm sure that this boy is better about chips, right? Huh?
Give me some context.
I'm guessing you are in Idaho. No, we're
Nope.
not in Idaho. Keep guessing.
Keep guessing. Where are we from? You'll never guess, chat.
What is he making? Well, how you met Andrew and what's your future plans? Huh?
Andrew.
I don't think we said any names.
I said my name
Oh,
earlier.
okay. I'm just patriotic and don't mean to seem rude. I don't think you've been rude, Harry Thompson.
Who said? Oh.
Oh, you did say you'll get cholera in India, but I mean, people traveling to other countries that they're not used to can get sick, and that's just like a thing with like traveling to a place that is a very different place than you're used to. Because you know the people in India are living there and they're okay, and so yeah, people from a very different environment can go there and get sick, but that doesn't mean it's like, you know.
People in America get
Yeah.
AI psychosis
Yeah.
and shot. The worst disease of all.
Bull haircut. Bull haircut. Clearly downtown Phoenix.
Nope. Wrong again.
We're making samosas.
Add a little too much butter.
Oh, did I?
I might have. I put a little more in.
Oh, dang.
It's okay. Actually, it might be.
Florida, am I right? Yeah, we do live in Florida. No, we're making samosas. We're just making the pastry for it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Downtown Phoenix is nice now.
Phoenix, Arizona.
AI psychosis mentioned. You rang, my liege?
Our AI girlfriend, comrade.
What's the bowl haircut? I'm not answering your question. What are your favorite meals? Well, the chole bhature the other night was really good, so I think we're gonna be making that more.
I also like curry goat. Curry
Yeah,
goat
the
is
curry
cool.
goat was good.
I really liked the albondigues quisadas.
Mm-hmm.
Just the fucking like meatball stew that we had for Dominican Republic. That was delicious, dude. I also really like soup jamu, which we still have some frozen in the fridge I gotta eat. I made so much. That made so much food, that recipe.
Yeah, if we put it into we will add some flour if we added too much. Do you need more flour in it?
That was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think once he kneaded it down more, it was good.
Yeah, it's perfect now, and I'm gonna wash my hands.
Perfect. Bet it smells like hot dog water in there. We're making samosas, so it's more like it smells like samosas in here. The most terrorist country is USA current day, like they do war with. Yep. Yeah, USA is definitely like the country that does the most terror on other countries. Israel be doing it too. You're no fun. I can't trigger you, lol. Yeah, you're... Dude, what you're doing is not, like, cool. I respect this girl. Okay, well, you shouldn't be trying to be mean to other people. You're getting a kick out of being mean to people who don't have as much confidence as I do. Like, what is wrong with you? Do you like philosophy? Did you know the great Plato said, be kind for everyone you meet is fighting for Hello from my jail cell in Los Angeles County. I liked. Thank you for liking Buttbuster. I'm glad you're here.
I hope the guards aren't fucking with you too hard.
It's a personality test. What? For what reason? For what? You're just testing random people on the internet?
What are they doing?
They just were being mean to me, and they were like, I can't trigger you. And they were like, I respect her because I can't trigger her. And I'm like,
gross.
I
bet you're a real
weirdo
fucking. You're a hit at parties.
Yeah, you get a kick out of just being mean to people online. I'm making a crawfish boil. Well, that's really cool, Caleb. You should go into people's streams and say that instead of being mean to people, because people like to connect, not just be yelled at for differences.
It's true. It's true.
At the end, we are all the same humans. We have the same blood. That's the color red. Indeed. I think your favorite meals are chips. What's with you and chips? Stop trying to change me. Okay. Please cook crawfish. Slime is straight tanking that 2 liter of Coke.
This is a 1 liter.
Yeah, it's
nice
a
try
1 liter.
Though. Thanks for paying attention to me, Vendetta. I always feel watched with you. You're my own personal Palantir.
Do you all like Korean barbecue? Yes, I love Korean barbecue. Love, love, love Korean barbecue. Okay, so we got our dough here. So we're gonna cover it with a wet
like
towel.
That shit, Vendetta.
Wet towel as usual. And we'll get to making the fillings.
Show off his dough.
Hi there. Hello, Kev. No, super. You got a boyfriend? Yeah.
Yes.
Hamburger.
We both do. I'm his boyfriend and he's my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
This is the tiniest kitchen I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty fucking tiny in here. Okay, got wet towel, cover the dough. And we'll set this aside.
Hell yeah, my boy. White bro look like Sean O'Mikey from the UFC. I don't know who that is, but I might look like that person. I just got compared to a football player the other night. I don't watch too much football, but yeah, I kind of look like that guy. So you might be right. I might believe you actually. Look him up.
I'll wipe this.
I don't know if I look like this guy.
Guys, he's clearly Drake Bell.
Clearly Drake
That's
Bell.
what
Now
Vendetta
that's a classic
said.
one. I've gotten that one 1 billion times in my life. Yeah, I don't know if I look like this guy, man. I've not really seen it like facially.
We're not gonna add chicken to samosas. We're just doing
Is
potato.
this him?
We're just. I could kind of see how somebody would see that.
Guess.
Like if somebody's not, like somebody's not used to seeing white people. Like.
I guess. Yeah, Drake Bell though.
Drake Bell does. And you know who else I think he looks like? He looks like the guitarist or bassist or whatever in Ween.
Oh, yeah, Dean Ween.
Yeah, Dean Ween. I think he looks like Dean Ween. He needs tattoo, that's all. He has a tattoo.
I do have a tattoo.
We both have tattoos.
Yeah, I like a little bit. He's like wider than I am, but like
Yeah, he's
I kind of get it.
he
from
has
that
like
guy,
a little
yeah.
bit of a like wider face, but like his face looks like him, especially when he's like performing on stage.
Okay, yeah, this is a face I would make.
Yeah,
Look
like-
at that stanky ass face
Like
right
that's
there.
like I swear to God, you have that photo like of yourself.
Yeah,
I'm with it. No, Dean Ween I think is honestly choice.
and
I
nobody
think
would get
Dean
that one.
Ween
Yeah.
is the closest one to you.
Now
honestly.
that's the white guy that I resemble. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, we figured it out together. It'd be cool that I get a burger tattoo. It would be sick, brother. I hope it don't forget the pickles. Look like Billie Eilish. No, I've never gotten that
Ween,
one before.
yes, I love Ween.
Ween mentioned.
I love that song so much.
Yeah, dude. Y'all cool because you know Ween. Hell yeah. I love randomly mentioning a band that gets because I mentioned Meshuggah and that got fucking Vendetta hyped. Oh, and I screenshotted something on your phone.
Can you guys sing Michael Jackson?
Y'all cool because I am from Pakistan. I sell knives. Whoa.
Whoa, that's really that's very cool.
Would you guys marry each other? Probably.
Yeah, I would marry him, except we would like I don't know if we're gonna marry, we want to have a little like wedding. We don't
I don't get the point of marrying unless we're gonna like do like a thing,
Yeah,
spend a
we
bunch
don't
of
have
money
the
and like
money to
throw
do
like a
that
wicked
thing,
party
so
and get like
we're-
everybody we've ever known super wasted. I want to marry you. The ABCs by Jackson 5.
I'm talking about ABC. I'm talking about 1, 2, 3.
Beat it. Okay, hold on.
Just beat it.
You just burn the American flag while playing Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, I haven't burned any flags yet.
What would mom and dad say? LOL to what?
To what?
His
Like the
parents
stream
like
so
me,
they could get rich and get married.
and
Thank
my
you,
parents
Vendetta.
like him, so I don't know.
Then go for a simple court marriage. We literally just said we don't want to do a simple court marriage. We want to have a party to get all of our friends
Yeah,
drunk. Were
'cause
you
otherwise,
listening?
What are we doing? I
Are
guess for,
you
like,
watching the fucking stream,
like
dude?
the paper thing doesn't matter to me. I guess like people do it for tax purposes, but that's stupid. I hate money, so I'm not gonna do it for that reason. Yes, Trump is evil. Trump is a stupid ass dumb piece of poop.
Send him to the back
No, we're
rooms.
not married. We were just talking about how we would get married, but we don't have money right now, so we don't want to get married until we could have money to have a nice little wedding. Because otherwise, it's like, what is it?
Join what? Sorry, thanks anyway. Hello, I is the sorry for my bad English. I is the German. Hello.
Hello, is it German?
Okay, what's next? Let's keep
Is this the
cooking.
first time people are finding out about Billie Eilish and Dean Ween? Or Billie Eilish and Dean Ween?
They finally got together, dude. It's the experimental album people have wanted for decades.
It does cost money to get married, and we are very happy, and we don't really need to put that like extra.
Yeah, no,
we're not-
but this picture actually that does
Wait, let me
look
see,
a lot.
let me see.
That does look a lot like a picture. Yeah, that.
No, as soon as I saw
Yeah.
Dean Ween, I was like, that looks like you, and you were kind of like, I don't know, and I'm like, that looks like you.
Older, he starts looking like me less.
Yeah.
Like his facial features set in a way that I can see that he is different from me. But like in the younger pictures where he's younger,
He does kind of resemble me. I feel like him and I, as I age, I will look less like Dean Ween.
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
And I think part of it is the performance, because he has similar like performance thing as you, where he really like so that like adds to it. Trump is gonna get booed at Madison Square Garden. It's gonna be hilarious.
Hell yeah! Is that when's that happening? Is that July 4th? We still got a month before that happens, so it's gonna be something else.
Trump is a clown. Agreed.
Trump is a clown. The Aristotle quote: "It's the mark of an educated mind to be able to entertain thought without accepting it." I fuck with that. No, absolutely. I mean that is an absolute like opposite correspondence to like people who are less educated have a harder time entertaining hypotheticals. You know what I mean? Have you ever argued with somebody and you're giving them like a hypothetical that kind of elucidates your point of view, and they're just refusing to engage with it because they're like, that's impossible. You're like, no, but it's a hypothetical situation. Like, let's view that, you know? And they're like, that wouldn't happen. And it's like, you're like, okay, I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, Trump is a real life Simpsons character. Yeah, he is a bit of that.
Yeah, that's why I can't stop drawing him. Another one, another bunch.
I want to go to prison so freaking bad. What the heck? Nice.
I love this one. That's just a cat. Comment for me, God join please, members. Dude, I don't know what you want me to join, man. Cat is better than Donald Trump. I mean, I agree with you, but I think that my Donald Trump drawings speak to something specific. I can't help but draw the man. He's too weird not to draw. Like you said, he's a Simpsons character. I don't know if you said that. Somebody else probably said that. But like,
if you think any politician is a hero, you are no different than what you post, though. Yeah, and that's the thing. We don't think any politicians are a hero. We don't think any head of states are good.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, any head of state.
You did not get us there.
Fuck any head of state. Any head of state. Fuck them all. That one too. Yes, that one. All of them. Fuck any head of state. I don't give a shit. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to like the stream by double tapping the screen. Have you ever tried a weed ball vape? What the heck is
I
that?
haven't. I can't say that I have.
What the heck is that? Okay, so we're gonna steam.
Trump is beast mode. You guys are broke losers. Actually, I'm beast mode and Trump is the broke loser. What now, you little bitch? Can you pray for my sausage? I pray that this guy's sausage gets glizzied and glanked upon. What Andrew do to earn? That's not my name, and I work a job. The Felix the Cat shirt is rad. Oh, that's her jacket, yeah. Hello, Habibi, greetings from Beirut. Oh, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. I'm sorry Lebanon's getting fucked right now. That's our fault. I'm sorry about that. Is that Bubba and Trump? What? I don't know what that means, but it's funny. Could you please send me a thing? Can you please? That's not my name. What do you want me to send you? And I'll let you know when you tell me what you want me to send you. I'll let you know if I can send you anything. Beat this member, John.
Okay, we're gonna steam the potatoes.
Leave that orange bottle. It's so adorable. No, it's mine. That's my water bottle.
That's his water bottle.
That's my water bottle. I drink water out of it. You can't have it. Yeah, Trump is beast mode, like 666 beast. Got him. Mark of the beast.
There will be blood, yes.
There will be blood.
Both guys have beautiful hair. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are making samosas. I'm about to steam the potatoes. Would you want to come over here with me?
Hell yeah.
We're gonna come over here.
Keep reading chat.
You guys work? We do.
We do indeed. I worked all day today. I'm quite
Same here.
sleepy.
Best member clear. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Water's heating up in the pan.
Not as fucked as USA though. We still find a way to party and art and make art. All about fitness. Are you the one from Beirut? Yeah. Oh damn, you still holding it out, bro. You compared yourself to us. Yeah, man. We still find ways to make art for sure. But we're not dealing with an active occupation.
Your guys' faces look so alike. I mean, perhaps we're not related in any way.
Nope, just white people.
Just white people. I love samosas.
samosas.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So I'm about to steam the potatoes. We got the dough. Where are the- We have the pastry for the samosa here, resting while we prep the rest of the stuff.
It's resting.
Resting.
Goodbye. I have to for my shift. Goodbye, Mark.
Bye-bye.
Cool
Have a good
ass
day at
white
work.
people. Hell yeah.
Does he know that you do OnlyFans though?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to it.
Go. Oh,
That was a joke, by the way. Shouldn't have
I
one.
don't have one. Not interested in that.
616. He's the new Nero, just as corrupt and delusional. And he doesn't even know how to play the fiddle, or whatever the fuck it is that Nero played. Sleepier, though. Yeah, he does be taking them naps, dude. Donald Trump is just like... I'm doing my Trump impression right now. I want to kiss you. Thank you for attending your first beauty pageant.
Trump plays the pink trombone. It's almost even. I put the potatoes in there.
OnlyFans is gonna ruin your life, son. Whoever said that. We got another chronic masturbator in chat. Oh dear, boys. Didn't you know that turns you into a criminal? Once or twice, I've seen it happen to a boy. He starts tugging on his own chain, and then
Steam those potatoes.
he's got a ball and chain to kick around.
Crazy eyebrows.
Yeah, swagger. He's cool. He's a boss. He's successful. He's impactful. He's made history. He's survived gunshots. He's survived prosecution. He's amazing. And that's why you're obsessed with him. Ha ha. No, that's not why, actually. He's definitely, so like swagger, no. Cool, no. He's a boss. I mean, I guess in the literal sense, he's successful. I mean, he has indeed failed upward in the American capitalist system. He's impactful. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. He's made history. Also not arguing that. He survived gunshots. Ha! He survived prosecution. I mean, you know, you don't get killed in prosecution. That's just kind of like court proceedings. He's amazing. No. You're obsessed with him. Yes, I'm obsessed with him because he's the president of the United States of fucking America and he's one of the worst people who's ever lived. And if you're so obsessed with him, why is he losing the Iran war right now, my dude?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Iran going so fucking poorly? The deal he's gonna get is gonna be worse than what Obama had, dude. And Obama's deal, I'll even admit, wasn't a great deal, dude. But Trump's deal is going to be worse than that. Fucking fart of the squeal, my dude. Fart of the fucking squeal, my dude. He's a criminal kitty fiddler. Yes, sir. You look like a Karen. Karen? Mark, yeah, Karen. Yeah, you know what that means. You got it. 28 felonies, 8 bankruptcy, and the biggest bromance with Epstein. President of the United States, everybody. Thank you, Prime Raise. It says blame Trump. For the Iran war? Who do you blame?
Who else was there to blame?
Who did that then? Who started that? Why did that happen? Why are we in Iran right now? What's going on?
He's a fuck. Why is he doing a war with a nation that never did any terror? Yup. steaming those potatoes.
Use your power of elimination? What do you mean?
What?
What are you trying to say?
Okay.
Yep.
And they're anti-Semitic.
Cool. Awesome. Not even gonna specify the
They're
state of Israel.
anti-Semitic.
Yeah, you just gonna go immediately the anti-Semitism route. Get fucking banned, Nazi. Get out of my chat.
And Mark, I am not trans, but if I was, there shouldn't be a problem with that. And I hope you wouldn't have a problem with that. That other person was being a troll.
Yeah,
I wasn't
Jesus
answering
Christ.
because I wasn't trying to feed into their trolledness. Because they were just trying to offend me by thinking that I would be offended if I was by thinking that I was trans, which no.
Those
I'm
are
not
those are
offended
easy
by
to
that.
ignore. I like arguing with the Trumpers because they're dumb, and then whenever they get cornered on their arguments, they magically turn into like actual Hitlers. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we ban Hitlers. That 12.5 tariffs on India is fucking crazy. Yeah, why? Why? What are the tariffs for? Why did we start doing the tariffs? Use your process of elimination. I knew that was where it was going, dude. I immediately knew when he said that shit that was where it was going, dude. The Hitler particles are strong with this one.
That shit looks kind of good. It's just potatoes in there right now. We're just steaming the potatoes. So it's not really that good yet. It's just potatoes. It's just potatoes. Poop dollar.
Poop dollar. Nah, you silly.
Oh, that baby kitty's down here.
She's just a chill guy. What's for dinner tonight? We're making samosas. Those potatoes do look awesome.
Oh,
That's
she
what
does.
I'm saying.
He doesn't want to be okay.
Okay,
He does not want to be held
get
right
down.
now.
Said no. Our cat's name is LBK, and
Her
that's
name
a
is
she.
LBK.
Her name is also Mr. President.
Mr. President LBK, which stands for Little Baby Kitty.
Your cat is camera shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets anxious with chat. There's a lot of haters in chat. She does not fuck with Trump supporters, dude. I saw her shoot somebody. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that online. We had to hide that body, dude. Jesus Christ.
My cat's name is Raider, and my blind cat's Halo, and both black.
That's cute. I like your
Aw.
cats.
Very
Scared of the
sweet.
steam, maybe.
She might have been, but she also just didn't want to be.
Sometimes
picked up.
she's just not feeling it.
Yeah,
she's a little.
she wasn't. She's just sitting in the bathroom right now, just kind of like.
She's a very anxious cat.
I don't even know if she's anxious. She's just if she doesn't want to be picked up.
Sometimes she can be very anxious. Unwind for bedtime. Take 5 minutes to rest your mind.
Oh my Finch.
Yeah, what state are we all from? Do you want to guess? Do you want to
Yeah,
guess what
guess.
state we're from?
People
Try
have been
guessing.
guessing
People have
on
been guessing
stream.
tonight.
It's been kind of fun.
It is.
Guess what? Guess what state we're from?
We're doing steak tips tonight.
Nice. That sounds yummy.
Yum, yum, yum. That does sound good. What you cooking with the steak tips? Oh, Spanky knows. Wisconsin? No. Spanky got it. I think they knew, though. What do we call soda? Well, I call it pop, but it's just because I'm trying to do a thing. Not because most people call it pop.
Yeah, I call it soda.
Or Coke. I don't know.
Yeah, soda.
Steak cool.
Soda.
Yeah, I call it pop, but it's because
Soda.
I'm like a theater kid or some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He does it to be different.
I do it to be different. Witness my tacos on Discords. Ooh.
Ooh.
Post them. South Dakota. Nah. We're Florida. Yeah, they got it. We're from Florida. Oh, hey, welcome in from Canada. Welcome. That's sick, dude. Where at in Canada? You like Central? You from Toronto? You in the Quebec area? Where you at? Washington, D.C. We call it fizzy drink.
Fizzy drink.
Aaron Maga 24.
Oh, you're back, Aaron Maga. You love joining our streams,
like our
Aaron
stream,
Maga.
huh?
You do like our streams, don't you?
Florida. Yeah, we're the only state named after a rapper. It's true.
Mhm.
Oh shit, it's Florida. Never been. Invite me.
I don't see your food PJH. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh.
Near Toronto.
Those look delicious.
Mississauga.
Here, I'll show.
Sauga.
I'll show the
Mississauga.
stream. This
I'm
is
a rapper.
from our Discord. One of the chatters in the chat just sent this in the stream. Looks yummy.
Yo, if you're a rapper, throw your bars in chat, bro. I'll critique them.
It looks good. I want some of that avocado and cilantro and jalapeno. Looks yummy.
Y'all like tamales? Hell yeah, son.
Oh yeah, I love tamales. There used to be in a place I used to live. There was a door-to-door lady who would make a bunch of tamales and then go door-to-door in the neighborhood and just sell them.
That's sick.
And they were the best tamales I've ever had. I've never had a tamale as good as those tamales.
That's sick as hell.
Yeah, I used to work at a farmer's market, and they had there was a tamale co stand that was out there, and they would always do trades with us for the corn, so I get free
Nice.
tamales at lunch. That was sick.
Farmers market trades are good. I used to work at a coffee shop that did that at a farmers market, and we'd trade coffee for our little lunches and whatever.
How many Indian dishes have we tried in my life? Probably a lot, but over the course of this little project, just 4. This will be our 4th one.
Yeah, 4th.
Indian food's okay, not good. False.
It's
Absolutely
very good.
false, my friend. They have some of the oldest cuisine history in like the known world, my dude. So they have centuries upon centuries of making food taste good, even to the point that inspired global economics for hundreds of years. Their food is good.
Edamame didn't know don't eat them whole. Oh, like the outside? Yeah, you gotta pop them open.
Indian food is like the main reason that English food is palatable at all. I would not ever talk shit on Indian cuisine game.
Their street food ain't good. Well, yeah, it is. Have you ever had pani puri?
You ever had pani puri?
And actually, the chole bhature we made was also a kind of street food type dish.
Also, if you're gauging the entire culture's like cuisine quality based on one street food experience that you've had, then you might not be judging it very honestly. You know what I mean?
I thought edamame was gonna be great, but I started chewing them up. It was eating string tape. Yeah, you gotta like pop them open and eat just the little seeds inside, the little beans inside of it.
Yup. I mean,
Edamame's very yummy.
if you get like one that's like properly fried, there's stuff that you could do to it so that you can eat it
Just
whole.
eat the whole thing, yeah.
But like you got to do something to
Yeah,
it so
it
it's
can't
not
just-
stringy.
Yeah, it has to be like fried.
Antonio Montana, you lacking, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm LARPing. What? What are you role playing, dude? Are you role playing a racist person against India? Is that what you're role playing right now?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Bro, when you get a negative response in chat and then you tell everybody you've been conducting a social experiment.
Cole Sprouse, is that you? Or was it the
Cole
other
Sprouse. Yeah, I think it's Cole. I think that was Cole Sprouse, yeah. I gotta pee again, dude. I popped the seal too early in the stream.
Okay. What's that Justin Long movie with leaping is amazing? I don't know what you're talking about. LARPing. Oh. Okay. Let me see if where these potatoes are at. Oop. Okay, they are getting there, but they are not quite fully steamed yet. Do I need to add more water? Oh, there's still no water in there. Okay, keep letting those potatoes steam. Cole Sprouse, yeah, he's one of the Sprouse brothers. Cole and what's the other one? Dylan Sprouse. Sasquatch Gang. Sorry, guys, my little brother stole my computer and wrote that is the same back pedal. Yeah, that's very much true. Sorry. That was my little sister. She kind of grabbed my computer. I literally remember doing that as like a middle schooler, like
Hold on,
trying to flirt.
Yeah, I was. I have a crush on you. I think of you more as a friend. Sorry, my cousin was over. He typed that to you guys. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, my cousin
I'm so
is such
sorry.
a weirdo.
He just didn't even. He was tricking me. It was a prank. Oh my god. I love that shit. I love that shit, Mr. President. Yeah, I've even noticed he hasn't been. Has he been chatting? Has he said anything? Nope. Oh, he laughed. He did some LMAOs. Look at happy couple. Cheers to you guys. Thanks, High Roller. We appreciate that. That's a great happy. Yeah, Mr. President. That's my little baby kitty right
She's
there.
our child.
My
We
little
love
baby
her
kitty right there.
so
Love
much.
that little
We
baby
love
kitty
her
right
so
there.
much.
They come to India, leave India, talk shit about India, not after being able to afford quality India food. Broke ass foreigners. Hell yeah, nobody. Hell yeah, nobody. Hell yeah.
That's funny.
That's good shit, dude. Yeah, you went to the lowest end Indian restaurant in like a poor city, and then you're
Yeah.
like, Indian cuisine actually is really not that good, you guys. Actually, fucking talking about a fucking millennia old culture. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You ever called star 57 on the telephone? No, bet you haven't. No, I can't say I have. And the fact that you still call it a telephone definitely elucidates me to your age, potentially. No, what happens if you call star 57 on the television? You gotta let me know. On the television, Jesus Christ. Hello, Willow. Welcome in. 39? Yeah, you're not that old. You're not that old. You're not that old. I'll give it. You're not that old. If double testosterone, they want me an estrogen pill. Is not happening though. Like, why?
Probably to like regulate your body.
Do you disgrace India? No, we like India. India's cool. Instructions unclear. Penis stuck in Indian Bani Puri. Damn. No, you're supposed to use a spoon. Saw that UFO file? Yeah, I saw that they released that a little while ago. I don't know. It just seems like one of those like. No, that aliens haven't landed on the planet yet. Try it one time. Oh, television. Cannabis consumption increases testosterone by 25%, says a recent study. That's why I'm this way. I'll probably die from being a double man. Aliens aren't real. They live in the ocean. Trump's not in the Epstein files. You don't think so? I mean, he is, though. But he is, though. Foot Curry, India. No. Feels great. I could lift a car. Call it and just tell them wrong number. I'll do that next time. We'll see what it is. It'll blow your mind. Google. The alien files were so lame. It was all disproven crap that we've seen before. Yeah, unidentified flying object means, like, maybe another country's, like, you know, fucking flying vehicle entering our airspace and we don't have an immediate identification
we
for
are
it.
dry roasting spices.
What?
We are dry roasting spices.
Okay.
But it's basically the garam masala again. With fennel added.
Trump told the FBI about Jeffrey Epstein. No. Trump called the FBI after Jeffrey Epstein was incarcerated to say, I'm really glad you got that guy. We all knew how bad he was. Thank you so much, FBI, for capturing Jeffrey Epstein, because it was really good that you did that. He did not call them to inform on him. That's false. Don't lie. Trump is in the Epstein files, reference to Donald Barr, channel warned the government of Epstein, calling him a dog. Come to India is more like 60 plus languages within a country, variety of cultures. Yeah, man, I want to someday. Someday we want to go to India. Trump's a pedo to Epstein, though. Yep.
Cinnamon.
How can I change your mind about Trump?
Whoa.
So what you can do to change my mind about Trump right now is find an equitable solution for Iran that keeps gas prices low and is better than the deal that Obama made in 2015. Until you're able to do that, I am going to assume that Donald Trump is as incompetent as everybody is saying he is. Sorry, man. You're not going to be able to convince me of that. It's something that we're all seeing right now. You know, we're not stupid. What's wrong with Trump? I just said, dude, you should try stand-up comedy. I'm getting there. That's not true. What's not true? Aaron Maga be joining all the time and getting nowhere. Yeah, dude, like... fucking, can you change the outcome of Iran right now? No, I don't think so. Check the book Nephilim. Look like clowns. Great India story there. Oh, Screenshotting that. Yeah, give me Indian tidbits. Iran is a bad country, bro. They had it coming. This fucking guy.
My fucking god, what is
Hey, dude, do you know what the stated goals were? It was regime change. Did we change the regime, or is it still the fucking Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps? You're dumb as fuck, dude. Seek help, mate? Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get mad about that shit because you're just wrong. You're ignorant, dude. Look at what's happening in the planet. So stupid. Been screaming death to America for 40 plus years. Yeah, and we've been screaming death to Iran for longer than that. Suck a dick, dude. Drop me, please, $5 for breakfast and beer. Don't post your credit card number, please. And no, don't. It's our job to digitally panhandle, my dude. You're supposed to give us money, actually.
I'm toasting up some spices right now. We got the black pepper, cumin, cardamom, cinnamon, and cloves dry toasting today.
Hell yeah. Paul Stobbs is the author, and it's about why America has clowns. It's culture. Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, septum theory. The septum theory. Oh, yeah, the septum theory is that the septum is the shape of the universe. as like septum theory as counter to string theory. That's funny to me. We need to occupy Mars. Fuck
That
you.
lady
No.
looks slimy. Well, I am Miss Slime.
Yeah,
so.
you are my lady slime. Yeah, no, if you've been on this channel long enough, you should understand that our goal as a channel, and this has been our stated goal as a channel since the beginning, we're gonna get ourselves together and we're gonna develop rocket technology, and we're gonna get ourselves as a political party into space, as a movement. And if we all unite and we bandy our power together, we're gonna blow up Mars. Mars is a bitch planet. Fuck Mars. Fuck Mars. Mars is a piece of shit planet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until Elon flies his spaceship to Mars, and then we're gonna blow it the fuck up. So he lands, and there's not even a planet there, and he's just floating around, and he's like, where'd Mars go? I blew it up. Fuck Mars. Fuck Mars.
She did not want to be my arms.
Okay, follow you clear. Man, and here I was thinking this was about food. No, this is a political project, my dude. We're blowing that bitch-ass planet up. I don't fuck with Mars. He said, wow, what's your problem? Mars. I've made that clear. I have a problem with the red planet, my dude. It's a stupid planet. It's a bitch planet. Blow it up. Yeah, fuck Mars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it.
What about all the Martians, though?
Mars is bitch made.
Just
Too much
because she is
weed.
short? Are you saying just because she is short? Because they said, what about all the Martians, though? Because I'm a Martian. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what you're saying. But
What
that's
about all
what
the
I,
Martians,
like,
though?
thought.
There's no life on Mars. It's just a rock planet. That's why it's a bitch planet. We
Vance
should blow
Rubio
it up.
2028 is the most disgusting thing
Vance
I've ever heard.
Rubio 2028. Jesus Christ.
Take a look at yourself in the mirror.
Jesus
I
fucking
know you don't
Christ.
take us seriously because you think we're some like liberal hippie people, but like seriously,
That's a pathetic point of
take a
view.
look at yourself.
Do you want Peter Thiel to control everything in this country, my dude? Whack. You don't know who runs the country, man. I don't think you know who's in charge here. Okay, John Clear, destroy NASA. Yeah, that's part of the goal. I don't want to do that because I think that NASA has a lot of historical significance, and I do love a lot of the projects that they've done. But yeah, if we're going to be clear and move as a vanguard political movement into space, we're going to have to destroy NASA, and I understand the reality of that. I understand that. It's something we have to do. Slime. Slime forever. Fuck Mars. Mars is a bitch planet.
Toasting those spices. I'm starting to smell them. Once they smell a little more, I'm gonna take them off.
It's the most dystopian election I've ever heard.
You guys need to grow up. What part of us needs to grow up? Because we,
You know, we have for that.
like,
Yeah, what? We are Charlie Kirk!
I feel like
No,
Aaron Maga's like trying. Is Aaron Maga a troll? Like a,
Yeah, I think
a
so.
Trump
I don't know.
troll?
I don't even know, honestly. Hey, do you guys want to hear my Charlie Kirk rap verse? I haven't said it in a while. Vendetta, do you remember my Charlie Kirk rap verse? I'm about to spit it. Tell me if you want to hear my Charlie Kirk bars, dude. Do you want to hear my Charlie Kirk themed rap verse?
You
I know
sure
you
can,
do.
because it's surgical steel. Learn a little something about ring jewelry because before you post something. doesn't set off metal detectors.
No, and also, Israel doesn't occupy the United States of America because Israel is an extension of American expansionist ideology. We have a nice little, utopia. Charlie Bars, get it, bro. One sec. We have a nice little ethno-state utopia in the Middle East where we can go out and do a lot of like proxy wars, and it is because they are an extension of what we already believe in our like fundamental geopolitics ideas. Okay, Charlie Kirk Bars, let's go.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Charlie Kirk Bars, let's go. America is the extension of Israel. Trust me. I'm getting neck in Utah. Call me Charlie Kirk. I shoot my load down her throat, and I call her Charlie Kirk. I just rhymed Charlie Kirk with Charlie Kirk. What you gonna do about it, boy?
It's so good.
You like them? You like them Charlie Bars, my boy? You like them Charlie Bars, my boy? I love you. Hell yeah. That won the chat over. I think that got them all. Damn, we have a lot of viewers right now.
You would lose a debate with Charlie Kirk.
No, I don't know.
I highly doubt that.
I kind of get the impression that I might win the debate, considering that Charlie Kirk is fucking dead. I got him.
Also, he did not win the last debate he was in.
Yeah, man, dude, his last words were spoken in like dishonest debate terms. Like, get the fuck out of here. Charlie Kirk picks up poop dollars for sure. Charlie Kirk has picked up a poop dollar. Is it still low burn? Sticks in someone? No. Poop dollar. You'd win an Oliver Tree lookalike.
Okay, I think these spices are toasted enough.
USMC said that. U.S. Marine Corps. That was the best bangs pull that he could come up with.
What
was
it?
Oliver Tree. I haven't thought of Oliver Tree in a long time.
He always kind of creeped me out.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Charlie Kirk would lose a debate with a paper bag. Only because the winning debate strategy with Charlie Kirk is just don't engage. That guy is, a ticking time bomb. And though he's dead, he will forever be remembered, definitely more than can ever be said about his haters.
You would definitely not say that to Charlie Kirk's face if he was
I don't know.
alive. Because, yeah, if he was alive, he wouldn't be dead.
Do you guys
So I
remember
wouldn't say
George
that.
Lincoln Rockwell? People said the same thing about George Lincoln Rockwell when he was assassinated. Do you guys remember Horst Wessel? People said the same thing about Horst Wessel when he was assassinated. Kind of seems like a propaganda cycle that is going to have its way and then leave public consciousness, because Charlie Kirk, as much as conservatives would like to pretend, was not Martin Luther King. He didn't fight for anything. He didn't have any meaningful legislation passed. The most meaningful thing that he contributed to were the mass amount of, like, fucking school shootings that cited him as an ideology. Like, it's not like a civil rights leader. Just kind of a shitty conservative. Sorry. Charlie Kirk gives foot fetishers a bad name. Did he have one? Marco Rubio came to India yapping about F-35, but Trump disgraced India multiple times. India, don't forget that. Our relationship get better when the government get changed. Yeah, man. From what I understand, Modi is not maybe the most progressive guy who exists as far as India's leadership as well. I do understand though that despite that my political disagreements with them immediately, like, an adversarial relationship with Donald Trump is always kind of a benefit, just because our president sucks. Our president sucks, dude. He's the worst. He's no good. He's no es bueno.
Oh, we got a bunch of trolls in.
Charlie died for your gun rights.
Your positive thought for the upcoming week? My positive thought is that I am so excited about the sweet melons that I just planted last week. I cultivated a bunch of the land in my parents' backyard, which involved having to dig up a bunch of freaking vines that were stuck in the ground, and they were just like all overlapped with each other, but I pulled them all out, and I planted a bunch of sweet melons that I sprouted from a melon that I got at the grocery store, and they're all doing really well, and I'm very excited for that.
My positive affirmation for this next week is that Charlie Kirk is not alive.
That's a good one.
It's a good one. Graham Plattner's bodyguard? No. Where Graham Plattner like talks a good talk, but he's got a pretty spotty past. It makes me not want to trust him very much. I eat from the Indian bazaar. I make finger millet tea. It's good for your bones. So you're not a weak-ass Charlie Kirk neck. Hell yeah. Yeah, we eat the Indian food, so that way our neck gets bulletproof. That way we don't get Charlie Kirked. Albanians. Piercings have I ever ear pierced? Albanians mad. Ivanka and Jared Kushner want to build a 1,400-hectare private island in the. Well, I would be mad too, if you wanted to. If a Trump spawn wanted to build a fucking private island anywhere even remotely close to where I lived, which I guess Mar-a-Lago. Fuck me. Florida.
We're from Florida.
We're from Florida. It's like
It's what time
9:20.
9:20. Yeah.
You talk a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a live stream.
It's a live stream.
We
That's
talk
what-
a lot on it.
That's what we try to do, so we can, keep people engaged.
America was
talking.
safer before everyone had ARs. I'm not going to argue with that. I mean, yeah. Yes and no. Yes, and also no, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Scum! I'm done. Bro!
Yeah,
You keep
he's-
saying kissing,
he's
dude.
done
We're not.
because-
This isn't a
yeah,
kissing stream.
this
We
isn't a
talk
kissing
politics
stream.
and do fucking food, dude. Don't be weird. Yeah, I see you. Bye. Making dinner. We're making samosas right now, my dude. Steaming up some peas and potatoes.
Potatoes are steamed, peas are steaming a little bit because they're frozen, so they don't need to. We're gonna grind all these spices together.
Dude's 14. Yeah, probably. Yo, Chad. You can always distinguish the good from the evil when people actively celebrate someone's death. I mean, look, man, we're not celebrating his death. Political assassinations are never acceptable.
No.
That
we're
being
not
said,
celebrating somebody's death.
I don't have to listen to his shitty arguments for another week. Just because somebody died doesn't mean that we don't have to look at who they were as a human being in
What impacts
a
they had
newfound
on
positive light.
society and-
We don't have to pretend like Charlie Kirk was some sort of a savior for this planet. He died. He's dead now. He was a piece of shit when he was alive. I'm glad I don't have to listen to him anymore. Not celebrating his death.
Not celebrating it.
Nope. It sucks when somebody gets assassinated politically. Charlie Kirk also sucked. More complicated than that. You said your positive affirmation was that he was dead? Yep. Hell yeah, son. Not celebrating it, but it is a positive affirmation that I'm not going to have to listen to him talk this week. It's great. How would you feel if your parent was killed on live TV because of words?
Well, I probably
Yeah, I thought he was
wouldn't-
killed because of a bullet. Ah!
I wouldn't. If they were killed because of that specific reason, if they had that history of being in that way and because of what they said and everything, like I would feel differently if it was somebody that I like. I don't know, like.
Yeah, man, if you spend your entire time arguing that an entire class of people should be, like, relinquished from specific jobs and then pushed to the sidelines and then, like, looked down upon as human beings.
Relationship with my parents if they agreed with those things.
If my dad was Charlie Kirk, I would have not talked to my dad for many years.
Yeah. My
Sorry,
parents,
man.
have very close relationships with my parents because they understand me and respect me and try to, listen to what I'm saying. So I don't think they would ever be in that position because they're not the disgusting person Charlie Kirk was.
He was dope as fuck. You just stop scrolling YouTube shorts and get a job, bro. True that. What do I think genocide is wrong, though? Well, I mean, genocide is not cool. Genocide's obviously a bad thing. And like I said, I'm not in
Trying to
favor of
wipe out
political
an
assassinations,
entire,
man.
Yeah, entire.
I am not afraid in
kind of
political
person.
violence. I am not afraid. I'm not in favor of political violence or political killings. Obviously, that's not something that should be conducive under the system that we have. Charlie Kirk argued in favor of public executions, my dude. Are we gonna fucking ignore that?
Yeah, like.
What are we talking about? Like, I don't think that means he should have gotten killed, but
like he
you can
also
definitely
argued in
acknowledge
favor of
the
public
things he believed
executions.
led to the systems that killed him, right? Fucking stupid, dude.
Public executions aren't murder, dummy. Yes, they are.
Yes, they are, dumbass. What do you think
a
murder
state
is?
Executing somebody is murder. You are
When somebody
murdering
kills somebody, that's murder. If a state does it, it's still fucking murder, dude. What's the difference? Erica Kirk doing everything but taking care of her children.
She sent a propaganda letter to my parents.
Yeah,
Oh my
she
God.
fucking pulled up. Yeah, right. God damn. I'm pro 2A and you ain't ever taking my guns, bub. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, go jerk off on him again. I'm sure they like that. Systems that killed more than him, just him grows. Yeah, the systems have killed vastly more than just Charlie Kirk as well. And he argued in favor of those systems and perpetuating the harms that they commit. And when he was killed by a system that did that, a lot of people were like, oh, this is a good argument in favor of the system. Why? Why are you all so stupid? Why are you all so stupid, dude? I'm sorry, I'm calling everybody in my chat stupid right now, Eclipse, because we've got a bunch of Charlie Kirk wiener suckers right now, and I don't like that very much. Just because he's dead doesn't mean we have to pretend like he was some sort of a good person. He argued in bad faith for a bad outcome for humanity. Not gonna not talk about that. Sorry, dude. Over near the Petco? How the hell have you been, man? Live my
Murder
life,
is causing
dog.
death with ill intent. Manslaughter is death with no ill intent. If you weren't close-minded enough. What? So
We're talking about
wait,
state execution.
a state execution is no ill intent. What? How is a state execution no ill intent? You are still intending to end somebody's life.
That's no ill intent. Actually,
That's-
hey man, no hard feelings,
We're gonna end your
but
life.
I'm gonna
though.
shoot you in the face right now. You sound. I'm not gonna call this person an idiot. I'm not gonna call this person stupid. I'm not gonna call this person a fucking idiot. You need to work on your ideology, friend. It's not consistent. I'm sorry. It's not a consistent.
It's not consistent.
It
You
makes
gotta,
no sense.
You gotta think a little harder about like every step of it and how they. Oh, yeah.
Too effective at changing young minds. That's why he's dead. Well, he didn't change the young mind that. Whoop, Charlie Kirk was in the room. Would you have intercourse with him? I mean, yeah, but that has nothing to do with my political opinions. Those are separate things. Dumbass. I'm kidding. Fuck with you guys. Undertaker has no opinion of the people he takes. There's no hate there. Yeah, man. I mean, sure, I agree with you. When death is death, and it comes for all of us. It's the great equalizer,
There's also murder.
despite what Peter Thiel is trying to move for. I agree with that. But when a human being takes another human being's life, it doesn't matter the systems that are at play. That's still fucking murder, right? Like, we're gonna argue in favor of public executions and say that that isn't murder for some reason? Sorry, dude. Your argument makes no sense. You are not logical. I'm not interested in your point of view, and I would not be interested in your point of view governing society. Thank you very much. You don't think that execution is murder. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't like discussing it because I don't want to start fights. It's all fights, my dude. It's all fights all the way down. Unless you terminate a pregnancy.
Yeah,
Well,
they're trying to get us on abortion as murder.
Yeah, abortion.
Yeah,
murder.
abortion is not murder.
No, different things, man. It's not a human being yet. It's not separate from the mother. It's still an attachment to it, man. And
I have
you can
something
argue.
that's growing inside of my body.
Hey, we want to have specific arguments about where that line gets drawn. I think that that's an acceptable thing, but that's
Yeah.
not going to outlaw the efficacy of the fact that
No.
abortion isn't murder, right? To a
Like,
certain point, it's fucking not. Lost you there? Yeah, man. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. It's where it's at, dude. It's
Sorry.
different, man. And
I'm
especially.
pro-choice. I am pro the woman who is having the child in their body being able to choose what they do with their body. Sorry, end of that.
Especially within a system wherein if you're like forced to have the child and you're not ready to have the child, you're going to perpetuate a cycle of harm onto a new generation
Sorry,
that's not
if I
going to be able to
can't-
take care of
If
themselves.
I get pregnant for some reason and I can't afford to care for my child and I'm forced to have it, that's better than me choosing to just continue, like, try to take care of myself and maybe have a child in the future when I'm more well off. That's what?
Why do we bring abortion into Charlie Kirk? Because I'm in favor of however many trimesters old Charlie Kirk was for getting aborted, but only for Charlie Kirk specifically.
Somebody was asking, trying to bring up that.
Somebody was trying to call us that we're hypocrites because we
Yeah.
don't think that state murder is acceptable, but we think that abortion is okay because we believe that women are allowed to have like bodily autonomy to a certain extent. But again, where you draw the line, I think that there's argument in that for sure, right? But like, especially in a country that doesn't prioritize sex education
Or
and like safe sex
childcare.
or childcare or like tax funding to like young parents, right? Unless you're like already making a specific amount of money. you are making more future generations have worse lives in general for a bunch of people who probably
And
didn't want to
you're
have kids in the first place.
pro-life,
And
but
you're pro-life, but yet
you're not caring for the people who are actually alive and living.
I'm
what
pro-life,
kind of
and if you
backwards
have a
brain is
kid
that?
and you can't afford the kid, then the kid joins the military, and then they go and kill some other kids overseas because that's what democracy means. It means that
Hey,
we get to
you
kill
know-
brown people for oil.
You know what we do with like plants and gardens? We do things so people can, like, the gardens and plants can grow better, and it's not an inhumane, like,
You think the death penalty is the
thing.
same as Wild West style murder? I don't know how to explain it to you. Okay, here we go. Here, let me. What do you think of the Great Purge in communist Russia? What was that? The Great Purges in communist Russia, where they went after like party officials and publicly executed them for denouncing the party line. What do you think of that? Do you think that was murder? Do you think it's murder when a communist does it? What do you think, man? Just got off my shifted ice. Kill yourself.
Yeah, fuck you.
Star War. Hell yeah. Always a dorky weirdo that couldn't bash the thing, say anything about creeps. Get a life. What do I think of Order 66? It was fucked up, man. I don't know. I disagree with the Jedi, dude. I don't think that the Jedi had like a good political system in place, but you don't just get to execute every Jedi because you disagree with them.
Hey, a person who said, like, I'm sorry that your sister was almost aborted, and I'm glad you have your sister, but what if I said, I wish I was aborted? I'm the person here. That's my choice. I wish I was. So, like, I don't understand. Like,
yes, while we can also argue that especially in like non-white communities and Native American communities throughout the 1970s went through processes of forced abortions and sterilization, that's not the same as a woman's right to choose abortion. When we're talking about pro-choice, the choice element is an important factor in that, right? And the forced sterilization programs that happened in the 1970s and the forced abortion programs that happened in black communities are forced.
Yeah.
They were forced. They weren't choices. They were forced, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Trade places me.
yeah,
would
and
fit in
also
right
a
there.
lot of people, have you heard of a thing called, like, mental illness and not being, things that, the traumatic childhoods that lead to mental illness, and then people sometimes ending their lives? Yeah. People do wish they didn't exist.
A lot of people wish that they didn't exist.
Shut up.
Fucking hell, dude. This conversation is one that is primarily predicated by people that do not give a shit about people's lives when they grow up into adults. Every single person who asks for help or asks for assistance because their lives are too fucking hard because their parents couldn't take care of them, they get called moochers and told that they should join the military instead. Maybe if you let people have a choice of what was going on inside of their bodies at an earlier stage, there wouldn't be so many of those people around to have to ask for that shit in the first place. It's not an argument in favor of eugenics. It is simply an argument in favor of people being able to live their lives in one that is more free to them, right? And then create a better life for themselves so that they can decide when to bring children into the world, not just be forced to do it because they weren't prepared. You know how common sexual assault is in this country? Do you know how common those sexual assaults result in pregnancy? What do you want them to do with those fucking children, dude?
Like, what are you doing? Like, that's not my fucking
It's
problem.
not my fucking problem.
Okay,
Cool. So
well then-
don't get involved in the issue.
So don't get involved. Then
Don't get involved.
Then don't
If you
say
can't
that
address
people
it
can't-
like a
yeah.
fundamental problem with the issue, then don't get fucking involved. It's not for you, dude. This
That's
pisses
not
me
your
off.
problem.
This pisses me off. This pisses me off. All right, I bet it's a bunch of dudes too. I'm a dude. I know I'm a dude. I get it. Oh, you're a man too. Fuck you. But it's a bunch of men saying that women can't decide what to do with their bodies. Go fuck yourself, dude. I'm mad.
Fuck you.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hamas boy. These skewed ideologies come from a cold heart. If you're talking about the other people, then yes. This is so cringe now. I mean, you can leave. You're welcome to leave. Very welcome. We're just doing this because it's what we're doing. There's lots of other streams you can join. I'm sure there's another one. As we said, there's argument for when it's okay. We can figure that out. But the first thing we need to do is say that it is the woman's choice, or the person who has the baby in their body. Like, and we're not going to talk about this anymore because it's going to make us mad. We're very pro-choice. You're not going to change our mind, and you're not going to, you are impeding on people's personal freedoms to live their lives how they want to. And that probably is exactly what you think. You're like, you know what? People should have freedom to do whatever they want, but you think a woman should
be forced
to carry a child to term and have a child that she is now responsible for.
In every circumstance,
for the rest of her
carte
life.
blanche, no gray area whatsoever. Any woman who has sex must be punished. Women who have sex are faulty and sinful, and they must be punished by carrying a child to term.
What being pro-life
You want to go out and
entails.
have sex and not deal with the consequences? Well, then you should have a kid and hate that kid and raise it really shitty so it goes out into public and plays its fucking
And then
music
we're
on
gonna
speakers
blame
in public.
you for being a bad mom,
Yeah, man,
and tell
fuck
you
you.
you're a shitty ass mom for having a child when you were too young, even though we forced you to have that child when you were too young.
Always put it up for adoption. Yes, because the adoption system in America very famously doesn't create a bunch of very traumatized adults. Like, no. That's not a perfect option. You guys ever had kids? Yeah, someday. I'd love to. When
I
we're
would
ready.
love to have a child when I
When
was
we're ready. Could have been good people. How not?
I mean,
again, you're erring to probability. What we're talking about is facts.
there's a
People
lot
who
of
generally
those aborted people that could have been bad people. Like, what are you
People-
talking about?
people who make that decision are making it for a complicated number of reasons, man. We're in a position where we're not ready to bring a child into the world. I don't want a kid. I don't want to raise a kid in a single bedroom apartment with like a kitchen and a bathroom that are all connected to one another. And there are people who live way worse off than I do, right? Probably don't need to be raising a kid in that environment, dude. I think that's pretty fucking understandable. Especially when you get into the poorer areas of this country. People don't have as many resources to raise a child. Children are expensive, man.
You know, I think I would be probably a great mom, to be honest. I'm
Be
really
more
good with
responsible
children.
then. Fuck you. Eat shit, motherfucker. Your president's taking us to war and raising
Are
gas
we not
prices.
responsible? We're taking care of ourselves and we're paying our rent and we're feeding ourselves. What is not responsible about that?
Have been free for almost 60 years and they can't make up their mind. Why do men have control over their bodies? Yeah, you're getting banned. Yeah, banned. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
No, we are not for
Yeah.
death penalty. That's how this whole conversation started. Would you ever guess that?
Why do you hate children?
Scott, I keep saying you say so sorry for a comment before. I'm guessing you made some sort of troll comment and you don't want us to hold it against you.
It's
Scott.
whatever, dude.
So you're good, Scott.
Children
We
aren't
won't
that
hold it against
expensive.
you.
I'm
From
a child
now
and my
on,
dad
we
only
will-
spends $100K on me a year. Children aren't that expensive. My dad only spends $100,000
That
on
is,
me
like,
every year.
5 times as much as I make.
Shut the
like,
fuck up, bitch. My dad never spent half of that on me. Go fuck yourself, dude. Get out of my chat. Rich motherfucker. You highs take time out of your day to stream for us. Thank you very much. Yeah, and
Thank
everybody's
you.
getting really mad because women should have the right to choose what they do with their bodies,
Yeah,
dude.
and I'm not gonna not say my
Yeah,
perspective
we're
on
gonna.
that.
It's hard not to say the perspective on
Sorry,
those kinds of
fuck
things,
you.
dude.
I'm gonna fucking have an abortion if I get pregnant.
Yeah,
and
even
am not
Aaron
ready to
Maga
have a
says
child.
100K is crazy. That like, come on, dude. That's a nuts number, dude. It's cheap, dude. We only spend $100,000 every year on me. It's not even that much. Bro, can you beatbox? Yeah, dude. Hold on. You asked me if I could beatbox. God. My toenails fell out. How do I get them shits back on? Super glue.
No. You're on your own with
Yeah, everybody who asks, like, I can always kind of tell whenever a commenter is about to ask something weird about the Jews, and then I ban that commenter whenever they say it, because god damn it, that shit makes it weird. Counting or not counting gang violence. Responsible adult had to say, oh yeah, there's one. How does sex create another human on behalf of my baby? I decided better off dead than accepting responsibility. What if you were raped?
And also, fucking sex is just a human thing, and you're not gonna stop people from having sex. If I'm sorry if you don't have sex and if you don't want to, but like you're not gonna stop other people from, and like.
Don't feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. I get it. I thank you, PGH. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Here, hold on. I got another verse for you
Oh,
guys.
but we got 40 viewers now. What the heck?
You know what I mean? Do you guys like that? Is that good for you?
Okay, we got the potatoes out. And then chop these up into cubes.
None of my business with someone who's pregnant chooses to make, and I'll fight for the right to make the decision. Hell yeah, Sam Cross. You're my brother, my dude. Hell yeah, my dude. Scott Grice, I love you too, dude. Thanks for being in here. Convenience is not pro-death and anything else. You got me there. Good point, damn. You really pointed out the hypocrisy in the argument that we were making really consistently. Good debate. Like the stream. Thank you, Vendetta. Not a hater, but I'm a good person. I mean, can I get a birthday shouter? No. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. What do you think about the issue, Mr. President? I think that women should should not have the right to vote anymore. Mr. President. Mr. President. I'm doing a bit. Yeah, I'll do the potatoes. Whoop. Whoa. Let's do it, my dudes. Let's get to cooking again. Give me a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All kids deserve parents, but not all parents deserve kids. That's a great way to put that.
Mm-hmm.
And not even necessarily like I deserve it. Deserves a good way to put that. I wouldn't always put it that way necessarily, because like, you know, it's like, oh geez, I don't want those people to have kids. Like I feel that, but that is also, there are Hitler particles in that response, is what I'll say. You know, oh, I don't want those people to breed. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of Hitler in that sentence. That's all I'm saying. But where I've come at from it is
up to the person's
somebody
choice.
choosing, right?
Yeah.
Somebody making the decision, I think, is a little bit more important of like an angle for that. But I do appreciate the like that like verbosity in that description of it. I think it's good. That's on Hunter Biden doing coke in the White House. He should have done more coke in the White House, actually. I don't think he did enough coke. My gripes with Hunter Biden was that he didn't do enough coke in the White House. Some pregnancies can become life-threatening for the mother. It's a tough choice. And that's an important issue that doesn't get addressed by the anti-abortion sentiment as well. Like, what happens to the people who, like, have, like, the fucking ectopic pregnancies, which I guess isn't the same thing exactly, but that there's a bunch of different potential medical outcomes that need real addressing that don't get addressed by just being carte blanche against abortion. See, Grice, there you go again. You said all lives matter. Hey, man. The Black Lives Matter organization was designed specifically because Black people were being harshly negatively affected by a lot of different legal mechanisms in the United States, primarily the police. You know, police brutality towards Black Americans is disproportionately high.
that's why that organization was called what it was. And to say all lives matter is to repudiate that. Maybe it's not the best way to go about that, you know? Black lives mattering do not make any of the other lives matter less. Just saying that black lives matter. That's all it's saying. You know?
I mean, we're saying that because it sure seems like our country doesn't seem to think that.
Seems like our country doesn't think that, you know? And then whenever they say Black Lives Matter, they're like, all lives matter. It's like, oh, okay, cool, got you. We just watched somebody get suffocated. Fuck you. Like,
What leftist hatred?
more of that leftist hatred. I would think I was gently explaining the idea right there. I don't think I was being hateful.
Yeah, don't think he was being hateful. Like what?
I think I was very calmly explaining the thing that was that I took issue with. I think that we can critique each other without it being seen as hatred. You know what I mean? I only ban people whenever they start to say actually hateful things about groups of people. You know, not interested in doing that. I critique ideology. Remember you, AJ Wall? Maybe. You're being very insensitive to hateful people. Man, good.
Glad.
Good.
Gotta add some fennel too, I forgot. No drink, checks out.
Leftist self-hatred.
These guys are vegan, right? Totally. Not.
We do need to be kinder. Sometimes. Just sometimes, though. Yeah, sometimes I get heated up about issues, and then conservatives, they're like, huh, it's funny that you got emotional over this, as though politics is just some kind of a game to them, and not actual people's lives. Something that is kind of valid to get maybe a little bit emotional about, you know? I think that it's kind of weird that conservatives have a hard time feeling emotions towards sensitive subjects, specifically those that are talked about in, like, politics, things that dictate people's lives. It is something that's valid to get emotional about. I don't know. Fight your position. Fight your claim, dude.
We got that spice.
Bro, just fart on my damn macaroni salad, please. Hand it over, dog. You got that
We
shit in Tupperware
are-
or what?
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
The world is controlled by demon parasites that feed off fear, heat, and chaos. Would you let your child you don't abort choose its gender? Yeah. That's how gender works.
I'm grinding these. I'm not making a potion, I'm making ground spice.
Be fighting for saving lives of those being aborted. Yeah, but that isn't a repudiation to my argument. Then why don't you get emotional? I don't know. Be like, you're being emotional right now. You're just talking about saving lives, and it seems like you don't care. I don't know. Never experienced reverse racism, have you? These days, the whites are the minority. I grew up in a trailer court as a white man, and I got beat up just as much as any of my black friend. I don't believe you. I think that you're lying, first of all. And even if that is true, that wouldn't be reverse racism. That would just be like regular. I don't even think it would be racism, to be honest with you. If it's racist, or if there's an element of it that's racist, it wouldn't be reverse racist. Like, the opposite of racism is no racism, not racism to white people. Racism isn't something that just white people do, you know? Something that's very prevalent in American society because of the way that the structure kind of doles out for a lot of people in general. I bet that, despite that, a lot of the black people in the neighborhood would have had a harder time getting a job, likely because of the virtue of their blackness.
Oh my god, the Frank person brought up the switch of the Republican versus Democrats. like every dumbass.
Every dumbass. Or what happened in the 70s, dude?
Oh
Also,
my
when
God,
did Democrats
trying to bring that
ever
up
become
like it
the
was,
left?
Like it was
dude?
it's some sort of gotcha. It's like,
Oh
yes,
gosh.
we know that
Yeah,
happened.
Dude.
That was the
happened, dude. What are you talking
thing that
about?
happened. What are you talking about?
These guys. So would you describe the Confederate States of the United States of America, the Confederacy that like seceded, right? Like, would you describe them as conservative or liberal, right? What do you think those are between your like political nomenclature? Would the Confederate States be conservative or liberal, right? Like, where are we at? Just curious to see what you think about that, because a lot of the time the name of the parties don't matter. You know, the
things they do matter.
the IRA, the Irish Republican Army, the Irish Republicans. Not the same as you, man. Different kind of Republicans. Very different. You know, there's different names for ideology.
The National Socialist.
Yeah, the National Socialist German Workers' Party is definitely a left-leaning organization, right? Because they called themselves socialists. They were like socialists, right? That's what they were, was socialists. No, by the way, that's not what it is. They were fascists. How long have I been growing my hair out? Honestly, I'm at a couple years nowadays. No, you're wrong, Frank. Gender is not biological. Gender is a societally determined thing. There's a distinction that gets drawn by a lot of like psychologists and biologists that sex is biological. There are biological elements to like people's sexes, but gender is a social presentation in a mode that we like dress, kind of like how we act around other people. And there are biological factors that you could do that affect that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are things that are called like, gender therapy,
And a good thing for people who really cannot comprehend that people can have different gender presentations from what their sex was at birth is intersex people who are born with both male and female genitalia.
At some
and
point
a lot
they
of
just pick.
times the parents just choose, like the doctors are just like, which one do you want to choose? Then they will pick one depending on like which is like kind of more formed or whatever. And sometimes it works out and the person is in the right gender presentation, and sometimes it doesn't, and they're like, and then they find out later that they were intersex and they were like, what? And guess what, that can happen with people who aren't intersex too.
Yeah, happen with people who aren't intersex. Sometimes you're born, you don't like the way you were born. You can change that. It's not that hard. A lot of processes you can do with that. It doesn't involve like, harshly changing anything before the age where you're like legally able to consent. Puberty blockers don't have like intense changes on people's biologies for extended periods of time. If you get off puberty blockers, you just go through puberty. Like, it's kind of known science. Nose ring is a sign of low IQ. Got him.
What's a sign of low IQ?
Being dumb.
Thinking that IQ is something that matters.
Thinking that IQ matters. Yeah. Bro, we got a bell curve enjoyer in chat. Oh dear. Do I believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins? No. I am a Jesus Christ lover. That's all right. And so, like I say all the time on this channel, I think that it's good if you have personal faith, if you have beautiful faith, if you have faith in a God above. That's good for you, man. I think that's a wholesome thing to have. But the second it gets institutionalized, a lot of the time it gets weird. The second you start using religion as justification to make laws and dictate what people do, that's bad. That's almost never a good thing. In fact, it's basically never a good thing. It's not good when that happens with...
I think faith is beautiful.
Yeah, faith is beautiful.
I found my own personal faith things within things I've done in life, but like, I wouldn't say it's like a higher being faith. It's just like the way I'm able to live my life. Like, I don't know, it's like, just wait.
Who the Jesus guy died at 0, JC, or other 50 years, they're not sure he died.
Yeah, the trolls are pretty shit tonight.
I know.
Do you want to keep making the things?
What?
Do you want to keep making stuff?
Yeah. Tell me what to do. Paleo-libertarian nonconformist asks, how much NG/DL is your total testosterone? How much PG/ML is your free testosterone? Yeah, I don't know, dude. What the fuck is a paleo-libertarian? Is it just like a libertarian, but you don't like technology? And then you say, do you submit to her? Oh, cool, you're strange. What do you think about driver's licenses? Do you think people should have a government-issued license to be able to operate a motor vehicle? What do you think about that? Paleo-libertarian. What do you think about
Vendetta.
driver's licenses?
Aaron Baggett just asked Vendetta if he would like to be a mod on his channel.
Oh my god.
Am I getting poached?
Oh no! Vendetta!
Vendetta, please
No,
leave
please
us.
don't leave us, Vendetta! Oh no! We're gonna lose him to Aaron Maga 24.
No, we're gonna lose.
Oh jeez. Well, we're sorry to see you go, Vendetta. It was great to have you on the channel, but we'll miss
I
you.
guess Aaron
We'll
Maga,
miss ya.
Aaron Maga's offering more.
Completely unnecessary, says paleo libertarian nonconformist. Okay, so you think that? Okay, cool. We got an anti-driver's license libertarian in chat tonight, you guys. That's, we did it, man. Fuck yeah. Government. What's it for, even? I don't know. People should be able to just kill each other with cars on the freeway, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. I want to slam my car into a pack of old people, dude, and I don't think a government should be able to stop me from that. Libertarianism. Hell yeah. Libertarianism. I don't like the government, so I think that corporations should become the government. I'm very smart. I'm a libertarian. Bep, 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 bep. I've seen so many times I don't think that his killing was just dumbass. Oh my god. I'm just glad he's not here anymore. There's a difference. I don't think anybody should get killed for their political opinions. I wish that there was a better way that we could have gotten Charlie Kirk to shut the fuck up. Okay? I wish that there was a way we didn't have to kill him, but then he would have shut the fuck up, okay? That's my position. I don't want to kill anybody. Killing is bad. But at least he's not talking anymore, right? Can I not find a positive? Can I not find a silver lining in the darkest thundercloud? Such negativists you are. I am an optimist. Slime.
I love fish.
I love fish. Hell yeah. Would never happen. It's possible to learn how to drive properly / efficiency without going to the DMV, which should be abolished along with the RMV. Okay, well, what if people don't teach people how to drive, and then they get on the road anyway because you have to drive places to make money to survive? What then? So, and also, who teaches people how to drive? Is it do you learn from the internet? Do you look up a YouTube video? What if people start putting up a bunch of content that, is fake and teaches people how not to drive, and then they go onto the road and just start, jerking the wheel everywhere without knowing? Someday we'll all have different views and not be hateful fucks.
Roll Tide.
Do y'all know how to fish? I do know how to fish. We love fit. We love fit. Is
Silk he's on his first vendetta on you.
I have no idea what that person's saying.
Crafty Karen, are you good? You normally you're normally coherent when you come into our chat. Are you okay right now? Oh, what up, Heisenberg?
Hey,
Welcome in.
Heisenberg!
Hey, yeah. We've been on Indian for a
Oh
minute.
yeah, you missed our Northern India
tell 'em
streams.
what we were doing. Tell them what we were doing.
We on Friday we did chole bhature,
Chale Bhature.
which was so good. It was the chickpea and the curry, and we did all the spices we like fried them in the oil and everything, the garam masala spices. And last night we made Rogan Josh, which was also delicious. And tonight we're making samosas. I'm sorry.
Side with a Bama twang. It's because we're from Florida and that's close enough. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, no, I sometimes this light southern accent comes out of me because of where I am.
Yeah, sometimes I get a slight southerner accent. They're fucking frogs in the
I
water.
literally ate samosa last
It just
night.
comes out.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What part of India are you from, by the way? Like,
Yeah,
are
let
you
us
from
know.
like northern?
You don't have to get
say like
specific,
super
but-
specific, but like northern India, like general region, because
Or a state even.
or even
even
like
Punjab. Even southern India.
because we're probably gonna move to South India next week, or I don't know. I'm gonna do a little more research because I want to figure out what we have that we can use to cook next week, like if spices overlap or anything. I am from middle of India, Maharashtra state. Oh, cool. Okay, so like central India. Very cool. I wonder if you want to like give us what's your like favorite dish that you eat? Because we want to find dishes, and I would love to get like an actual suggestion. Because I've just been really researching online like popular dishes, but like, that's not exactly super real to people who are there. I mean, it's popular dishes, but no, we're not moving to India. We're just cooking Indian food right now.
Paleo conservative, I see you going on about the conspiracies about Charlie Kirk's death. I genuinely do not think it's that interesting. I do think that it was, I don't know if it was the guy that they got. There is some kind of shady stuff like surrounding that, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I don't think Mossad got him. You know what I mean?
Chicken biryani is my favorite in South India and very, very famous. Yes, I've had chicken biryani. We will probably make that. So
Also,
nice.
we don't like Zionism either. Free Palestine. That's
Free
where we're at
Palestine.
about that. Free Palestine for sure. Make that clear. But also, no anti-Semitism in chat, please. Don't be anti-Semitic. We draw a distinction between, just being a Jewish person and Zionism.
Zionism. Biscuit with white gravy. What are you saying biscuit with white gravy to? I don't know. That's not what we're cooking. We're gonna be making Indian food.
Okay, got French and chocolate over here.
I love potato and spam soup with celery and mushrooms. That sounds pretty
That
good.
does sound pretty good. Yeah, free Palestine and free Lebanon. Hell yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move back over here because we're gonna start frying up some stuff for the mix. I'm gonna stick some ghee in this pan. Heat it up. Let that melt out.
All right, got this ginger here. There's a lot.
Taki with sardines. That sounds good. $30-60 would do that damage. What? 36 of 6 wouldn't do the damage that happened. What? Like which chutney? Oh dang it! We didn't really plan to make a chutney. Dang it! I did not plan a chutney.
Fuck.
And we have some cilantro. We also have like a jarred chutney.
True.
We do have, yeah, I didn't get ingredients to make a chutney, but we do have this mixed pickles mother's recipe thing, and this coriander jarred chutney that we have. So we'll probably eat it with these. I should have thought about that. I did not. I just didn't even think. I was like samosas, and then didn't think about like a anything else.
Paleo-libertarian, nonconformist. I think you're generalizing about India a little bit.
You can eat with tomato ketchup also. What? Samosas and ketchup? That's
Yeah,
crazy. That sounds so wacky to me, but I guess that work. Yeah, that would probably work. Because it is potato. That makes sense.
There's a lot of places in the world that aren't very safe if you're a woman.
Yeah,
And
it's also not safe here as a woman, so.
It's definitely more safe here as a woman than in a lot of those other countries. That being
But
said,
also it's not, like, I don't know, it's
Depends
hard
on
to
where-
compare when it's not safe.
it depends on where you're at, man. It depends on where you're at.
Ketchup works with anything nice. Okay, Aaron Maga, can you stop, please, being disrespectful about another country on this planet?
Like they didn't do Pope throwing contests in Alabama last week. I literally watched that on YouTube Live, dude.
Oh, there we go.
I apologize for my troll comments I made at the beginning.
Is ketchup
Yeah,
a
paleo,
sauce or
libertarian, nonconformist.
It's
It was all a
definitely
social
a
experiment.
sauce because it's cooked down.
Dude.
I think a juice has to be like pressed. Like a juice is like
Why does everybody who comes in here with a weird opinion end up just having done a social experiment? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
We may disagree on a lot of things, but you guys seem down to earth. Yeah, I mean, we try to be.
We try to be.
I mean, our
Sorry
morals
I'm
are
making
pretty
fun of
strong, but
You're just the second person who's done that, who's come in and been like, I was joking about what I said earlier, and I'm like, oh, okay. all right.
I'm here to argue. That's me. Some people so negative about India. That's prejudice. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's 1.6 billion people live on that country, my dude. It is a big populated ass place. That is diverse and old. Historically, there are so many spots there. Like, generalizing about anything that big, it's like
stupid.
saying
It's dumb to do that. It's dumb to generalize about anything that big.
be like saying if every single person in America is a dumbass hick redneck like Aaron Maga 24. That's an overgeneralization. Not everyone's like that. I'm like that, but I'm also a communist. She's like that, but she's got septum theory. You know, but not every American's like that.
Yeah, you know why there's a lot of scam organizations in India? Because of the companies in other countries like the US and stuff hiring out people for cheap because they can in India.
Also partially because of the way that the government was arranged given the split off of the British Raj in 1947. It's complicated. We get complicated geopolitics there, but mostly we're talking about like global laissez-faire capitalism at that point. And that's just kind of a negative effect on the whole world, man.
Everything, they were unsanitary. I mean, things can look unsanitary to you, and perhaps things are unsanitary. There's a lot of freaking unsanitary stuff in the US. I've worked at restaurants. Things aren't always sanitary here. But also in India, there's a lot of, the way they cook is different. Like, a lot of times they do, like,
And
cooking is like a ritual, like, and you know, they will wash themselves and clean their hands and like.
Again, and I'd like to reiterate, a lot of the people who are like, India is gross, India is bad, have probably seen some over-sensationalized footage of a very poor area in India and then been told the entire country is like that. When everybody should understand that any country that big and with that many people in it couldn't possibly be that homogenous. There are so many places. Not every place is fucking like that in India.
You
They
can't
have
look
issues.
at something different than you and then be like, that's gross and like, no, you're just looking at something different. There's a huge cultural difference between India and any other country in the world. Yes, that's true, and that's why like people are so judgmental, and it makes me so angry because it's differences, and that doesn't mean it's wrong or bad. It's just different.
Communism is bad, dude. Look, man, yeah, no, we could talk about the CCP repression of the Uyghur Muslims. Yeah, that's fine. We could address that, but we could also talk about the fact that laissez-faire capitalism as a global economic system is bringing us all towards fascism collectively. Have you noticed that? It's getting really fascist these days. What's up with that? Might have something to do with the global system of capitalism that we all keep feeding into. Maybe it's not the best system, you know? I always think it's really funny that people are like, actually, this is the way human beings are, as though the system we created like 400 years ago is the final one. What?
I forgot about the green chili, dude. Or the green chili to cut up.
I didn't say I was a communist. I am, but, you know, I didn't say I was a communist. I just started critiquing capitalism. Not everybody who critiques capitalism is a communist, just me.
We have an independent film industry for every state in India. Yeah, it's really cool. There's so much film that comes out of India.
There's a lot of good movies that, yeah, we keep getting recommendations from Heisenberg, and we're fucking
Well, yeah,
have to
that's,
watch
I
more
mean,
of them.
he's probably very into the film industry, which is very cool. We have the list.
Honestly,
we're
we're gonna watch it this week.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're gonna watch one tomorrow.
Maybe
We
even
will.
tonight.
And Heisenberg, if you have Discord, you should join because you're a cool chatter.
Nothing wrong with free market capitalism. Protectionism, crony capitalism, and woke capitalism are bad, though. What do you think about the East India Trading Company? What do you think about the corporate towns in the 1800s in the American West? What do you think about the landlord system of extraction that took place on, like, the entire island of Ireland in the 1800s? A lot of those were backed by governments. It's kind of hard to have a system of capitalism that doesn't get backed by governments. People generally tend to organize their democratic power by some means or another, and oftentimes that gets influenced by capital itself, right? Like, it's kind of hard to abolish a government outright, especially given that its power exists. Kind of just, like, move something into place, because...
You just watched a video about logical fallacies.
It's a logical fallacy to answer a question with the question the way I did. What? What? He didn't ask a question. He said nothing wrong with free market capitalism. That wasn't a question. I was asking him a question in response to something that he said. Certified lad. You know me, my dude. Modi and India betrayed Palestine after 38 years of diplomacy. What a shame. Yet you will move there? Okay, so just because I have critiques with the government does not necessarily determine how I feel about the mass of land itself. Also, never said I was planning on moving to India. We're doing a project right now where every week we pick a different country and we cook a number of dishes from there. Because India is so massive, we're cooking in different sections. There's like 6 sections that we're kind of choosing from: north, east, south, west, central, and then like northeast, up where like Bhutan and like Nepal cuts it off. So we're trying to cook a bunch of different recipes from there, learn about the history, learn about the politics, the geopolitics, and everything going into it, just so we can know more about the world and eat delicious food, because that's fun to do. But like, you know, not planning on moving to India. Don't have the money to do that. And I live in the United States in America, so, you know, as far as me having lived in countries that have betrayed Palestine, I'm already 1 for 1. I think he's Goodwill Hunting. Was that his name in the movie? Was his name Will Hunting in the movie? I don't. It's been too long since I saw that movie. That was an obsession, by the way. It didn't release in my city. Oh, it was really good, dude. Go check it out when it comes
People
out.
not being paid or not on the cast.
Oh, is that a thing?
Or on this.
Yeah. I want to look into that, actually. I enjoyed the movie, though. It came out with Backrooms, and I kind of liked it more than Backrooms, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think I did like it more than Maxims, but I have seen something about the production of
Before that, sorry, maybe it was disconnected. Okay, we'll get specific. I sharded and left my undies in the forest today. So the Middle East is all, why do they segregate Palestine? I'm with you, man. You know, people are like, it's not an apartheid state. It's not an apartheid. And I'm like, okay, well, does everybody get to vote, like, in the government? Or is it segregated based on race? Kind of an important thing. Are you Jesus Christus? Maybe. I'm currently pooping. My dog, Juicy Jordanator. We know we love that. What a boy. Y'all are interesting people. Not judging more, just curious college at all, or just intellectuals and self-learners. I went to college for, I went through and got my AA. I couldn't figure out a good enough reason to go back, though, and it's very expensive. I am more of an autodidact. I always kind of struggled in school, to be honest with you, but whenever I have, like, one-on-one people that I can learn with, or if I can learn from, like, books, or just even primary historical sources, 'cause I love history. History is my favorite shit, but I tend to learn in that kind of a tactile way. Y'all ever done psychedelics? I have, but it's been years. How do I feel about Jawaharlal Nehru and Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose? I'm not familiar with those people. Slime learned how to make my toes curl. Got you, G. The Departed was good. Watch The Departed. Okay. Screenshotted. New scary movies in theater with Marlon Wayans. Yeah, every time I went back and watched the old scary movies, those are movies that speak to me how quickly comedy ages. I appreciate some of the jokes in those movies. They didn't fail to make me laugh, but a lot of those movies are, as dated as you can imagine they were. I heard they made a COVID joke in the new scary movie. It's like whack. It's almost as dated as Aaron Maga right there saying, "Let's go, Brandon." Do you have another joke? Conservatives hear a funny joke one time, then they use it for 30 years. Killing me, dude. I'm curious when Sonny graduate high school. What are you cooking? It's 4 a.m. in my country, Germany. We're making samosas right now. She's cooking up them spices on them peas and potatoes. It looks delicious. Y'all watch anime? We watched a little bit of anime. We saw Perfect Blue in theaters when it got re-released recently in Regal. Who is Sony? Mm-hmm. My toes curl. I get cramps. That means you need to drink more water, Jordan. You, Sonny? Yeah, when did you graduate high school? He said it wrong. Nehru was the first Prime Minister of independent India, serving from 47 to his death in 64. Subhash Chandra Bose was an Indian anti-colonial nationalist who was defiance of British authority in India, also made him a hero among many Indians. Interesting. No, I know a little bit about Modi right now. I know about Modi's kind of like rise to power, and I kind of like looked into some of his personal history and a lot of reference to the Sikh Muslims. Because I don't, never good for repression of groups of people. That being said, from like their position in World War II, which I'm only loosely familiar with, there's kind of the gap between there and like Modi's come up from the 70s, which I don't really know very much about that current prime minister. But that's going to be next on the list for me to learn. Takes time for me to like consume the immediate politics of a country, especially, I don't know, because it was weird. I'm like, I guess I should just start from like right now and then go backwards, because I do know Modi, and I picked the guy before him, and then picked the guy before that, then start looking at British Raj. That's part of the reason that India decided that they were gonna, politically align with Germany during World War II, because fuck the British, which is, not the worst or least understandable thing to do in the world, but not great to side with Germany during World War II. Business. Erased is a good anime to binge. Ooh. She's smashing them.
I think they should have been a little smaller, but I should have cut them before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Why are you both so thin? Why aren't you fat? I thought all Americans were supposed to be really fat. Nah, just the fat ones.
Mm-hmm. But I know you wear a MAGA. Lol, I love the American stereotype. It is, yep, that's an example of it. There it is. There it is. I prefer festively plump. That's pretty good. I know more about Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose than Narendra Modi. That's because I like obscure history as opposed to history everyone knows about because of my autism. I fuck with that. Yeah, and I want to go into that too because all of that historical context is very important to learning about why we're in the current moment that we're in. You know, why we have those kind of results leading to, you know, the economic disparities between the North and the South and the, you know, still lingering want for Khalistan. I could be wrong about that. I have to figure it out. I'll learn more. I'm on my learning journey, y'all, still. That's why we're spending so dang long in India. This is going to take me a while to get there. Clean some of this up. Love history as well. It's been my retirement dream to someday be a history professor at a local community college, but only have my AI right now. Keep it up, and remember to challenge yourselves. Thank you, Ice. That's cool, man. And that's what this whole project's about. You know, I feel like if I was left to my own devices, I would just keep reading about Richard Nixon over and over and over and over again. But this whole project has exposed me to so many different types of like government systems and politicians and different people and cultures and food all around the world, you know. So what we've been doing, we pick a different country every week and we cook food from there and learn a little bit about its history. Now we're on India, separating India into chunks because India's huge. You know, doing a little map separation, not unlike the fucking British. But you know, we're trying to be respectful about
Different
it.
regions, different kinds of foods. What college did you go to? You went to Texas
Community.
Community college. Yeah, we don't feel comfortable disclosing the college that we went to. Sorry. We don't own any weapons. Well,
Smart
I guess
people don't
I
brag
do own
about
a
being
pocket
smart.
knife.
It's true. Humboldt State. How many weapons do we both own?
I own a pocket knife.
I have the
And
keys.
I have like a bat and a hammer.
I
Those
have-
are all weapons technically.
I have the keys to a massive space. It's an orbital space. They didn't want me to talk about it. It's an orbital space station, but when I charge it up, it can destroy planets. I'm thinking about calling it the murderous solar gas.
Murderous solar gas.
That's what I'm thinking about calling it.
I think I want to watch the
Which one should we watch tomorrow, Heisenberg? You should pick. What should we watch tomorrow?
They sent us a bunch of.
Oh, did they send us the bunch? We'll pick.
Yeah,
Well, if you don't want to pick them, we'll pick. But yeah, send.
I was thinking the one that the Three Brothers or the Three Idiots.
Three Idiots. That's what it's called.
The Three Idiots.
The Three
Okay,
Idiots.
how do we think?
I
Should
want
we
to
watch
watch
the
the
Three
Three
Idiots?
Idiots because my mom says she watched that as a kid, or not as a kid, a while ago with my neighbor who is from India. Yeah, so I want to watch that one because I know I've heard about that one before.
Oh, I've heard of Gamal Nasser actually. Tell me about Gamal Nasser. I know that name. Francis Parker Yockey, Sean Casper. I'm
Yes,
not
Three
familiar with
Idiots.
the rest of them. I've never been to America. I wanted to fly to the USA once. I'm not allowed to drink a beer. Yeah, you can't drink beer outside unless it's in a paper bag, because then
Or
they
if
can't
you're
see
in a
what's inside of the
restaurant
bag.
where you're-
Or if you're in a restaurant.
Yes,
Or-
that's too fantastic movie. It's a feel good movie. Yeah. We'll watch that tomorrow. We will watch that one tomorrow.
It's not a thing here culturally, but you could totally get away with it if you just like dump whiskey into like a Coca-Cola can. You're good. I've watched Three Idiots like 100 times. Hell yeah. Seems like I could pick them.
Nice. Yeah, we'll watch that one.
Kid, I used to poop on my neighbor's lawn. He assumed it was my own. Oh, I've heard. You've been in here, Rick James, 4229.
Okay, well that's right now.
Okay, nice. So what's next? Yeah, I'll grab this and start making dough stuff.
6 equal pieces. Smooth ball. thickness to 1 millimeter.
Okay. Let me slide past you.
All right. Oh. We're back. Yorki was an American neo-fascist writer, traveled to Cairo, Egypt in 1953. During this time, Yaki worked briefly for the Egyptian Information Ministry, writing anti-Zionist propaganda. Oh shit. Full disclosure. I felt y'all needed to know. That's just your favorite piece of information, man. I fuck with that, Rick James. You've got a thing to share, and you like sharing it. Y'all should watch Good Will Hunting. Yeah, oh, I've seen Good Will Hunting. Yeah, that's a classic. It's been a minute, but we'll watch that again at some point. But yeah, we're gonna watch some of those India movies for Heisenberg if we want to. Not for Heisenberg, for us, so we can experience better the wonderful multicultural nature of India. India. You ever played Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits? No, I can't say that I have, man. I cannot say that I have. What is that game about? Is it like a roguelike? Is it an RPG? Is it a deck builder? Is it an open world survival game? Is it a horror game? Is it a text-based adventure game? Is it a porn game? I think that's all the types of games. I didn't wash his hands. Yeah, dude. I washed my hands earlier. I'm a nudist at home. Why would I dirty clothing? Good point. How do I feel about JRPGs? I'm really not the biggest RPG guy in general. JRPGs probably in particular. Like, obviously, I played Pokemon and shit growing up. And I'm enjoying, like, the arena RPG nature. Kind of like almost like Fire Emblem adjacent. Like, I've been playing Eugenics. Great game. I'm enjoying it. And I have played Fire Emblem before, but I'm a much more of an action game kind of gamer. You know, I like. I'm not a turn-based guy as much. You know, if I am, it's generally got to be a deck builder of some sort. I love deck builders.
After watching both Indian and Hollywood, only one question to Hollywood: why don't you have songs? Yeah, that's because and like songs like throughout like musical number kind of things, because we definitely do have like musical movies. It's just a much more like we have them like just in a different category from other things. Like
They
there are
separate it
musical
so hard.
movies, and then there are like the movies that do not have musical numbers, and they'll just have they have music in them, but it's not like people singing and dancing and stuff.
Everybody just dances at the
But
end
there
because
are-
they're so happy.
We do have like movies that are musicals. Like I can't think of any except for La La Land right now, which is not a great example, but
And there's like unique examples, you know,
Mhm.
like Birdman, I think probably
Mhm.
falls into the category where it's continuous music the whole time, but it's not like a traditional song and dance musical, you know?
Mhm.
Just kind of playing with the convention there.
I'm buying y'all a rolling pin.
Thank
That's what
you.
PGH said.
Thank you, PGH.
Rocky Horror Picture Show, yeah, that's a good one. We have it in almost every movie. Yeah, was it in Marana Mask? I don't think there was any musical
There
numbers.
was not a musical number, but they did dance at the end.
They did dance
Yo.
at the end. Okay.
Give me a plate and some flour, that little container of flour over there. Joker 2, bad example. That movie sucks.
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music. Well, yeah,
Another one.
yes. But I think that also comes from an era wherein that was a little bit more common as well.
That is true. Musicals used to be more common.
It used to be significantly more
like,
common.
What do you call it?
That was in the what, 50s
Wizard
or
of
60s?
Oz.
Was Sound of Music 50s or 60s? I think that might
Like in
have been
3
60s.
Idiots, you will see 2 to 3 musical numbers. Oh hell yeah! I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I have nothing against musical numbers in movies. I think that's so
Yeah,
cool.
and
and
just 2 or
creative.
3 too, and it's a long movie, I assume, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. That means that the musical numbers are exactly where they need to be, you know? Probably.
Starting to the GoFundMe for the rolling pin. GoFundMe, $20 for a rolling pin, please.
Damn, rolling pins are $20.
Probably, I don't know.
I don't know, but I'll get a Red Bull with it if they have extra. Maybe like 98 cents worth of gas. You see those videos where the guy pulls up the gas station and he's like, yo, somebody driving around this bitch on 93 cents worth of gas. That's not even a third of a gallon, my boy.
A marble rolling pin is where it's at. Ooh.
Yeah, I bet
That
it
sounds
is.
good, yeah, because you don't have to spin your wrist like this to roll it. It just rolls, like you could just go like this, I'm guessing.
Marble as in like the material.
Oh, not a oh, I was thinking like it was a marble, so it like rolled like this and you didn't have to, but maybe not. I was thinking like a marble as like the building blocks. It's made of marble, yet it's heavy. That makes more sense. Make sure you put a review on it for the 3 idiots on Letterboxd. I am waiting. Oh, I will. I always make sure that any movie I watch, I put on my Letterboxd. So if I'm not, yeah, it will be on my Letterboxd. I promise.
She's good about it.
I don't know if you've seen, because I know you do follow me on Letterboxd. We've seen Backrooms. We've gone to the theater a couple times. We've seen Backrooms and Obsession in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And then we watched 1984. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna watch it after I get off from work. I was going to try to make Free Market in Orlando, but guess was so. Of course, I follow you. Yay! Yeah.
So cool.
And I have seen the things you've been watching too. I've been looking. I see the new ones you watch and see your ratings sometimes. I appreciate it. I like Letterboxd.
It is cool.
Letterboxd is fun. I like seeing the movies people are watching.
Ah.
No, we're not showing our toes, Hama. You're weird. Get out of the chat.
Get out of the chat, you're weird.
I bought a marble rolling pin about 40 years ago and didn't like it. A traditional wooden rolling pin with fixed handles is easier to handle. We got controversy in the chat. We got somebody who's doing a marble rolling pin is better and somebody saying a wooden one is better.
Oh no. I don't know, guys. I think my plastic option's actually the superior one here.
Joking, sorry. Okay.
Brave New World is scarier than 1984. I've heard that one. I enjoyed 1984. It was, my takeaway with it wasn't that it was the most, astounding predictive text of all time. It was just that it was a good book, kind of like how I feel about the Hunger Games. I'm like, oh, yeah, it'd be fucked up if the government was oppressive.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it? But it says deeper things than the Hunger Games. Obviously, I do think that the 1984 is superior to the Hunger Games. And the Hunger Games is a young adult novel, right? But in theme, they're very similar to one another, and I enjoyed them for similar reasons. Although I do think that there are, political takeaways that you can make. What'd you say?
We're talking about Brave New World versus 1984.
I know, but I'm just talking about 1984 because that's what I've read. I still want to read Brave New World. I haven't read it yet, so I can't talk about that. I don't know about that one.
Tusk is a decent movie.
That's the Kevin Smith, not Kevin James.
Scott Grease, you're making me uncomfortable. Stop. It gets the crushing drudgery of authoritarianism across very nicely.
God, yeah, and that was the guy who said,
yeah.
I was trolling earlier, don't worry.
Yeah, no, this dude is a weirdo.
Weirdo.
He hasn't said anything completely hateful and gross yet, though, so I'm not gonna ban him, but it's... We do like Iranian oh my god, I can't speak.
Yes, we do
Iranian
like Iranian
people. Oh my
people.
god, my mouth isn't working. I'm sorry.
Welcome in. We're sorry about all that shit our government's doing right now. We don't agree with it. Yeah, we love Iran here.
Number 1, the smooth marble surface repels the flower, whereas a wooden one attracts and keeps it for longer, less likely to stick.
God's comments muted in my site because he's weird. Hell yeah. I didn't even know you could.
Can you make
do
some
that.
enriched uranium? Sorry, no. You cannot.
Someday we'll do that. We'll do that for the America cooking stream.
I love you, girl. Love you. I'm the slime oozing from your phone screen.
I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave y'all. Well,
Hello,
thank
back.
you, Budbuster.
Budbuster.
Thank you,
Funny
Budbuster, for
username.
being here.
I like your username. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny, but it is. It's funny.
But Buster.
Buttbuster. Am the boss. Okay, Scott. Whatever. Are you guys swingers? No. Watching RRR if you want action. It's set in the British colonization time.
Oh, I will watch that one. It's good to know. I like to know.
Oh
those
yes,
history
yes, yes, yes,
things.
yes. RRR. That is one. I think you suggested that one before. I think I have it on my list.
We do a big India watch tomorrow.
I think we might watch a couple tomorrow. I see you, Oliver. I liked it because it was heavy and made it easier.
Jesus
to
loves you.
understand.
I hope you love him. No, I don't. I don't love Jesus. I just want to fuck. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't want Jesus as my friend.
Yeah,
Jesus
Oliver's
looks nice, but Jesus looks mean, and I just want that Jesus Christ peen. That's all I want.
Jesus loves you. Everyone else thinks you're a
You're
cunt.
hateful people for calling me a weirdo. Well, we don't hate you. We just think you're
Yeah, I
weird.
don't hate you. You're being a little
You're
strange
just
in our
weird.
chat.
That doesn't mean that
You're
we hate
calling
you.
me sexy and beautiful. Like
Right
that's
now we're
not
doing you a
normal
kindness
thing to
by
say at
informing
just
you
a
that your
normal-
behavior is making us uncomfortable, and you're saying that we're hateful for that. That might be a reason that you struggle to maintain relationships in your personal life.
As a French, I should be le moderator. Sorry, no, we don't give mod out. We do have our mods being poached by Aaron Maga, though.
Yeah, we'll rip. We'll miss you, Vendetta Avenger, whenever you become the true mod for Aaron Maga 24. Betty White should be mod for life. She should be.
What happens on Discord?
Stays in Discord.
Oh, I wonder if they're
Yeah, we just have
behind on
wacky
chat.
stuff.
Yeah, it's just a place for us to chat like more consistently because you can send us messages and stuff when we're not streaming. So
Mhm.
like, if
We'll
we wanna,
respond
yeah, we'll
sometimes.
respond like more, and also just a little community there. There's other
Mhm.
cool people there to talk to.
Are we a couple? Yeah, we kiss and stuff. Gandalf titties, my guy.
Nice.
That is
Gandalf
indeed
titties.
that is indeed what the Discord is for. I think that's what they're responding to. Yummy. I love dough. I like flour and butter. I could eat that. Oh hey, welcome in, John Connor. Good to see you again. Remember the Mr. Beast Discord leaks, all the data? No, I don't remember those. What were the Discord leaks? I actually have very vaguely. I never got into the Mr. Beast drama. I just know that he's like the worst.
I'm sorry, but I'm not weirdo. Okay, you're not a weirdo, Scott, but you've been saying some things that make me uncomfortable.
You've
Can
been
I say
saying
that?
things that are weird in the chat. You've been acting like a weirdo in
The
the
fixed
chat.
handles on a wooden rolling pin allow the handles to reverse. Oliver's really he's given wooden rolling pins a
Really
a
in there,
good
man. He's
defense,
absolutely
to
selling
be
it right now.
honest.
Mormon. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Beast is Mormon. Good point, PGH. Thank you for pointing that out. Mr. Beast has the creepiest smile. It's like he's wearing a skin
Yes,
suit.
it is. It
Yeah.
really is.
Bad videos
Wait, ready?
look like shit, dude. Okay, can you give me thumbnail? Okay, give me point to the 100 old people that are gonna go across the obstacle course. Okay, now point to the 100 children that are gonna do Squid Game Extraordinaire. All right, now point to the Mormon God. Now point to your planet afterlife in heaven. Now point to your special underwear that you have to wear to protect you from sin. Now point to coffee that you're not allowed to drink.
Didn't know Mr. Beast was Mormon.
Oh yeah. Anybody that white and with that
Thank
creepy
you
of
for
a
saying
smile.
sorry. I appreciate it, Scott. Just improve your behavior.
Improve your behavior, and we won't call you weird anymore.
All right, I say wild shit, and I got you muted because you were being weird, so that's saying something. Yeah, they. Is Mr. Beast Mormon?
No, he now she looks like a Mars Attacks character when she's doing the pointing thing. Yeah, I like
That
making
explains
funny
it,
faces.
Since I grew up around a ton of them.
Yeah, I didn't know that many Mormons growing up. We didn't get that many Mormons in Florida,
No, we don't
to be
really
honest
have
with
Mormons
you.
in Florida.
We just kind of know about them tangentially because they are in this country. You know, that's the all-American religion right there. It's
Okay.
like somewhere between Scientology and regular Christianity, but almost as weird as both of them.
About 4,000 in today's money, and I thought it was going to be magnificent.
Damn. Talking from experience right here, Oliver.
When you did the pointing thing. What about it, Martin?
Yeah,
Jean?
no, I
Martin
said I
Jean?
looked like a character.
Oh. You guys probably hate me.
We don't hate you. We're just trying to tell you how to improve your behavior so you cannot make people uncomfortable in the future.
Joke about the 4,000. You spent $4,000 on a rolling pin? Damn. That got him.
All of my next bowling pin will be wooden. I don't have one at the moment. The Mormon churches are all near the schools here because they get to leave for an hour to go to church every day. Jesus Christ. No, just mildly dislike.
So those are gonna get pinched into like the triangles now, and then we can.
Okay.
Wait a second, do it.
Or, yeah, well, show me one, and I can help you with the rest of them.
I don't really know, just to pinch it into a triangle shape,
Oh, so like this, perhaps?
like a cone shape, you know, and then you fill it, and then you pinch the rest closed.
Like. Tell us if we're doing this dreadfully wrong.
We're trying to figure out how to properly. I don't know if they're thin enough.
Yeah, some of them might not be so thin enough.
Yeah, how do we?
Like this?
We're trying to make the proper triangular samosa shape.
Then do you stuff them?
Yeah.
You can grab this. Yeah, I'll grab the stuff.
You like make a little triangle.
me.
And then you put all the stuffing in them. I appreciate that. It's just I haven't got a girlfriend. Well, you know, if you want to have a girlfriend, you have to remember that the girls that you want to, you know, in a relationship or just friends with or anything, or just other people too, who are trying to also do similar things. You know,
Was it that guy?
yeah.
Also, wait till you get a little older before you start worrying so much about dating, bud. Like, get into, like, high school.
Are you gonna watch the Odyssey on 70mm IMAX in India? There's no IMAX for the Odyssey. I have to watch it on digital IMAX. I don't. We probably won't see it in the IMAX, although it would be possible for
I'm just
us.
gonna flatten this one out. I don't care about Nolan that much.
Yeah, and we're also just not giant Christopher Nolan fans. There is a local theater by us that was premiering it at the Indian. And yeah, we didn't end up going. It's just not necessarily our type of movie, and we'll probably see it at some point.
We'll probably and maybe even see it in theaters just to make a judgment about it.
Yeah, but
I'm not the biggest Odyssey head, and also I don't like Christopher Nolan. I think he's annoying. But that's just me. That's my personal opinion. I understand that not everybody shares that. And I don't. If you enjoy Christopher Nolan movies, then that's more power to you, my brother. I love that for you. You know what I mean? Okay, so I kind of just want to like put a spoonful in and then.
Yeah, I feel like that's easier. That's like they say to like do it. Pinch a part of the edge. Oh yeah. Here, can you stick some in here? Bonk. A little more.
Bonk.
Nice. I really feel like Tenet insisted upon itself, like the Family Guy quote.
Like the Family Guy bit. I didn't actually see Tenet. I'll be real. My homie told me to go see that like a billion times. He was like, "That was the best movie I've ever seen." But I also really don't trust his taste. Cause I'm mean.
I have an ex-girlfriend, but I have 2 kids, and my ex won't let me see them, and I won't make you uncomfortable anymore. I mean that I want friends.
So you should go to therapy, dude.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like you have a very, like...
Healthy output.
healthy outlook on life or not life necessarily, but like how, women interact with the world.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a human,
Just a lady.
and I am pretty similar to, I mean, not similar, but like, I have the
She's a
same
human being.
human being. I just have feelings and emotions, and I am trying to get through every day just like you are.
Kind of a weird dumpling I've made.
Nice. I'm trying to make mine sort of samosa shaped.
I don't even remember what like that. Okay. Sure.
Like, it's like a triangle kind of situation, like a pyramid sort of situation. What on earth are you making, by the way? I've been too infatuated with the rolling pin technology. Oh yeah, you've been defending the wooden rolling pins in chat. We're making samosas.
Kinda. You gotta have some thin walls.
We didn't make any sauces because I didn't think about that.
They
but
said
we
ketchup
do.
would be okay.
Heisenberg said ketchup would work.
I trust Heisenberg.
I trust Heisenberg.
It's the low effort Sunday stream, man. I don't know what you want.
We have some jarred
Chutneys.
chutney that we can use.
Yeah. I don't know. This one's got a T shape on it. Like that.
Nice.
Put you on there.
That's not how you stuff samosas, guys. Can you tell us how? I don't know how.
I don't know how to do it. Is there any videos you could look up instead of the written recipe?
I guess I could do that.
Sorry, we'll give it just a second, y'all.
At least you're nice about it, Heisenberg.
Yeah, we're watching. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't understand.
Oh, you're supposed to cut them in half. That's why I'm making that face.
Oh. Oh, okay.
See? You cut them in half, and then you use half of it to roll in.
Yep. Guess we're doing that. Fuck. God damn it.
It might work. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we.
Everybody would be mad. Makes sense. Oh yeah,
A cone shape makes sense. Thanks, Vendetta.
I'm taking
Start
my
over.
ex-girlfriend to court anyway. What?
Your ex-girlfriend? Okay. Dude, go live your life, man. You shouldn't be telling people this on the internet.
Yeah, so you're supposed to cut the dough in half.
Okay, well now the dough will be different a little bit. But trying it last time.
Maybe we should let this sit a little bit and then we'll use these for now. Because it's warm.
Make it a ball.
Okay, so we're gonna cut this one in half.
No, we want to make them in half so we can make the more. We got the wrong amount of dough on them. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit of destruction. I'll make the dough layer too thick. Got you. I'll roll this one down just a little bit more.
It's okay, don't destroy that one!
Your tool bag.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to, it does not quite.
What would you use to cut it?
A knife.
Dough. Bro is vamping for energy.
Is he the energy vampire like that one guy in What We Do in the Shadows?
Okay, so I made a, oh gosh, that's not very much dough on that side. Gonna go stuff it.
Oh no. Kind of. Kind of disconnected this side a little bit. That's okay. Mix it up. Mix it up. Pinch, pinch, pinch. It's just dough.
My samosa is a ball. My samosa is a ball, but
Like this.
all of the filling is inside of it. Can I shape it into a pyramid and it'll be okay?
I think I did this one kind of right. A little bit. You know, kind of. Like a wizard hat. Kinda. I kind of made that one into a wizard hat. Whatever. It is what it is. We're not fixing it again. No more doubled up fixaroonies, okay? All right, chat. All right, fellas. Cringing the way they were doing that, but she got it now. Hey, we're getting there. Oh no, my goodness, and this one's falling apart too. It's okay. I'm pinching it together. Pinching it together. Ah. We all first timers. We had to look up a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is not very samosa shaped. It's more just like a ball that's slightly like pyramid. But like all the fillings in there.
Meow, meow, meow. I think it's like this, actually.
Yeah, it's potatoes and peas in the curry.
Oh my goodness. This is hard.
Yeah, this is harder than I thought. I thought samosas were gonna be easy.
This is not like dumplings. I don't understand. Whatever.
We're gonna fry them up and we're gonna eat them. We're gonna pan fry them.
Mm-hmm. That is the plan. That like this. That's actually kind of seems a little bit right. This kind of come out dumpling-ish. Let you roll some of those.
It's pinched at the sides. It's contained. It's just not very like samosa shaped.
Meow. Okay. No. Yeah, press.
I'm trying to do it super hard. I'm trying to do it evenly.
I'm gonna go. Be right back. Let me do these.
The barista. Whose bread?
This look.
Yeah, I want to make that flatter.
Oh, this flatter?
There we go. Okay. Cut. Samosa time. Wish we had over here. Sorry, we're getting quiet. Y'all might be. I'll look up at chat in a sec here. Ooh. That's close enough.
Oops.
Oopsies. It is brutal. Looking so hard on yourself the crossfire. It's almost midnight. We ain't seen them samosas.
It's only 11 for us. It's a process, man. We're taking our time tonight. Ain't you want to be here all stream? Ain't you want to hang out the whole time? That's what I thought it was for. Oh, let me make sure the kitty can't play with those. All right with the trash can. Kitty, goddamn it.
She's gonna throw them around. This one looks more like a true samosa. A little bit.
Hell yeah.
Are samosas the same as stuffed sopapipas?
Sopapis? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Maybe. I don't know what those are. As you can tell, I butchered the pronunciation one time. That's how that goes. Wow. We could try this again, and maybe, as we cook it, we'll realize what we need to be doing when we're making it.
The kind of thing that you do much better the second time you make it.
Just like dumplings. Get the process down one time, and then it makes more sense.
I'll start eating up.
Okay. All right, got our little stack of samosas here.
And I'm about to move this over. Let me wash my hands really quick. Wash.
Let's move this over. Like that.
Samosas. Sopapillas.
feel like we need to like submerge fry them.
Stuffed sopapillas. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're right. This is deep frying.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Just do it in this one. It's fine. It's too small, but it'll be okay. We'll do them like one at a time. It'll take a little while. Maybe we'll just do a couple of them, and then we'll eat those, and then we'll do the rest of them off stream so we can finish up the street. So we're getting tired. Get slimed into it. Hello, brother. Gonna slime you in the face and you get modded. Whoa. That's how you get it.
It's like get mod, slimed in the face.
Dump some of the clarified butter in there. I don't know. Whatever, more oil. Yeah, that's usually the stuff we got in the fridge. Now we got a little more oil. God damn, always with the deep fried shit. I'm an American, I don't even like deep frying that much, you guys. Can confirm that I've been slimed in the face for mod privileges. Yeah, Vendetta was there, I remember. Did I hear him say, let's just make dumplings? They are frozen and in the freezer. Mix. We do have a big Indian audience, it seems. Yeah, I would say so. I've said that. I've noticed that a number of times. It seems like a lot of our viewers are from India, and that's interesting. Wonder if maybe there's just a large YouTube watcher audience that comes from India. That makes sense. It's a big ass country. The Jodhpur, where samosa and mirchi vada are famous all over India. Oh no shit. That's very cool. Native American, hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, dog. Big ups for that. We are on stolen land, dude. Moses eating with tamarind chutney or mint cilantro chutney. We didn't have any chutneys prepared for tonight, sadly. We put all of our effort into the last 2 nights. We did the Rogan Josh and the Chole Bhature. Those were really good. We didn't put any chutneys together for tonight. We were gonna stay in India for the next couple of weeks though, so we got more opportunities to get some chutneys made. State has the largest Indian reservation. No shit. That's where they all got pushed to. Messed up. I'll put that thermometer in there so I know what I'm looking at. That's New Mexico and Arizona. Yeah. Stolen land. We are currently living on stolen land. Navajo Nation. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. I live in Sweden. No shitting, Raj Kumar. That's really cool. Everyone's all around the world. Everyone's from everywhere, man. Yeah, we're Floridian. We're from Florida and live in Florida. We'll leave someday, maybe. Ideally. Computer, give me enough money to leave the country.
Computer, help me move out of here.
Computer, let's go to India. Computer. Tell them they're all racist for hating on India. India's pretty cool, Computer.
Oh, it's Raj Kumar. Welcome
Aw.
back, Raj Kumar.
They were asking about our chutneys.
Oh,
And I
yeah?
was like, yeah, we got no chutneys.
No chutneys tonight because we put so much effort into the other ones, having
Yeah.
to buy a bunch of ingredients that we didn't have. But the next couple weeks we'll probably already have some of the ingredients we need because we got a lot this week. So we'll be able to put a little more effort into different things. But we do have some jarred chutney, so we do
We will
have
do some
chutney. It's just not fresh.
Yo. Say Italy. You gonna do Pakistan, Sri Lanka, or Bangladesh next? I don't know. Honestly. I'm gonna do Pakistan. I'm gonna do a Muslim country. I haven't done too many Muslim countries or eaten a lot of Muslim food in my life yet. So that seems interesting. I might do that after India. Computer, why there's slime on Ahmad's face? Computer, put my slime on his face, computer. Computer, make him a mod. Computer.
Can we get 6 more likes before the stream ends so we can have 50 again?
Computer, could we get 6 more likes on the stream so we could hit 50 again? Confederated Warm Springs tribe is dope, and the Seminole tribe as well. No shit. I don't know enough Native Americans. Can't. Shit. Yeah. Do I know any as a Floridian? Damn, I can't say that I do.
Yeah, which is
Oh, Mike, I had some Native American blood though. I knew some people who were some mixed. Computer. Computer, could you acknowledge that we're standing on stolen land right now? Computer. Juicy Jordanator, I'm gonna give you a little bit more time in chat before I make that decision. Vendetta was in there for a while before I popped up mod, but possibly I will consider it. Okay, I will consider it, and then we'll have a conversation on what that would look like, because I do have specific standards for my moderation. But are you in the Discord, Jordanator? If you're not in the Discord, you should get in the Discord, because that's where it's at, man. You see you on that Discord.
that's where we can offer mod more.
We can offer it more readily.
We're more readily. If you're on our Discord, we're more likely to offer you mod if we know you're a cool guy.
That's all I'm saying. Computer, can you put Juicy Jordanator onto my sexy Discord? I'm a nice person, so please don't say go to rehab.
Oh, you are in the Discord.
You are in the Discord.
Do you be?
Come on, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. More Desi, bro. All right. Yeah, we're kind of sticking in Northern right now, but I understand we're probably also just missing specific cultures within there. But yeah, I'll look into some Desi foods, bro. That's sick. Oh man, I get mod privies. And that's why we don't just be handing out mod, because then everybody else wants mod, and we don't need that many mods. But I'll talk about it. I'll think about it. Like I said, I'll think about it. Posting
Oh,
the
wait,
food in
you're
Discord is
Kermit?
Ah, I didn't realize you were a Kermit Jordanator. Got you.
You're the.
Sister side of the family and I allegedly had some of my blood, yeah.
Wait, are you Kermit the Hermit?
That makes sense.
I didn't realize because there's the Kermit the Hermit account that comes in here too. So I
There
didn't
was
think
another,
it was the same
there were
person.
2 Kermits, and I think one of them was like a Trump supporter. Obviously, Juicy Jordanator does not seem like they're into Trump. Because that's hating and bullying on me. Dude, you're the only person who mentioned rehab, man.
Yeah, nobody
Nobody-
mentioned rehab.
Nobody mentioned
It
rehab.
used to be Almighty Kermit.
Mmm. For mod privies and slime on my face. The face slime will come. The face slime will come. The face cum will slime. I mean,
Yeah, I did not realize Juicy the Jordanator was Kermit the Hermit.
yeah, now we connect. Now we connect
Now
the
I
dots.
connect. Now I
we know.
connect.
Oh, which one cat?
Kermit the Hermit was the other Kermit. Wait, so but that is the Kermit that's in our Discord.
Were there 3 Kermits? There might have been.
The Kermit the Hermit who posts in our Discord, the Kermit that posts in our Discord is Kermit the Hermit. So now I'm confused.
Bajra or jowar roti with sabzi. Ooh.
I love
I do love roti. Roti's good. We're making samosas right now. We're about to fry them up. Computer, fry me some samosas up right now. We're at 200. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, I will look into that. That sounds like a sick recipe. I'd love to make something like that, King of Dark. So those are good Desi recipes. Where's Desi? Where would Desi culinary cuisine be located in India? Like whereabouts? Like northern part, southern part, east, west? What are we talking? Kermit the God.
So do we have 2 Kermits in our Discord too?
Necromancer, we're not making weird food. Billions of people around the world eat samosas, my dude.
Oh yeah, okay, we do just have 2 Kermits in the Discord too.
Yeah, we sure fucking do.
Okay, now I see which Kermit you are in the Discord, and I see that I see the distinction now.
Forgot
I
you
didn't
were one of the
realize
Kermits.
there were 2 Kermits in our Discord.
Stop bullying on me, or I will report your channel for hateful comments. Dude. You're funny enough that I'm not gonna ban you right now, but like the next threat that you throw in here about reporting my channel, I am banning you from my chat. If you can't handle the very gentle ribbing that we've been giving you, you shouldn't be on the internet, dude. Like it's like being allergic to beef and then going to a McDonald's. Like, what are you doing there? Scott is definitely homeschooled. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you lift him, I will subscribe you. Are you transgender? No. Not that there's any problem with being translated whatsoever. In fact, it's a cool thing to be. I don't think Batra and Jowar is different, bro. They're really healthy.
If you list him, I will subscribe to you.
Now put me down.
I'm
She did
so
it.
strong.
Yeah, she literally did it, my dude. You shouldn't hate on people. We're all human.
You used the wrong where, and also we're not hating on you.
We are making fun of you because you post like a Neanderthal, my dude. Making
And
dumplings or pot
we were
stickers?
nice at first, but you just keep saying things even though we're not talking about it anymore.
No, we're making samosas right now. It's like Indian, kind of almost like pot stickers. They're fried.
Samosa.
Samosa!
Just waiting for the oil to get hot enough.
We're at 225. Probably drop one at 300, see how that does. No, don't call people subhuman. Nah, I don't like subhuman. That's a Hitler insult. Don't do that. We're all human beings. Scott's at
If
least
I
right
could
about the
baby
fact that we're all
bird
human
blue.
beings. He just can't handle getting made fun of.
If I get baby birded blue balled again tonight.
I'm gonna punch Aaron Maga. I thought you. Yeah, you actually.
Oh,
wanted
but
to
you said it
spit on
there
my
too.
phone. I feel like
just
y'all
read
like
it as
Sour
a
Patch
potato.
Kids. Yeah, they're good. Potato and peas, I think. That's true, Rod. That is true. Scotty doesn't know what he is. Pappy O'Daniel's back. Hell yeah, welcome in, Pappy O'Daniel. No, I don't like calling people subhuman. There's too much baggage with that insult. I think that we are all humans, and I can call you an idiot without lessening that. You know, we can be human and also stupid enough to make fun of. That's the beauty of humanity, you know?
Like even like we were at a market the other day and I said even the best people in this state can be the worst fucking drivers because I can love someone and still think they're fucking shit at something.
Like in South India, we don't find roti to eat. True. All I want is to get along with you all. Okay, well, you keep threatening us
Yeah, we're
You keep
getting.
threatening us for
we can get
bullying you,
along.
dude.
We can.
I
get
bully
along.
everybody in the chat. I make fun of PGH all the time. I make fun of Vendetta sometimes. Vendetta's a good
No,
one,
wait,
so
I
I
was
try not
bidding
to.
subhuman, and she was my dom human.
Well, that's a different thing. There's obviously a different level of baggage associated with that level of terminology. I don't think we're going to get into that right now. That's more of a personal matter. We're at 250. I pooped my pants. Hell yeah, Papio Daniel. South India, you get parota instead of roti. It's not parata, it's parota. Okay. You ever dropped my phone in the toilet? No. What is roti again? It's like bread, isn't it?
It's like a flat, thin bread.
Flat, thin bread. Keep bullying me and I'll cream in my pants. I bet you'll cream in your pants if I keep bullying you, you little pants creamer. Hey, got him. Hey, computer, bully this guy, make him cream in his pants for me real quick. Thank you, computer. I'm sorry, I would never report your channel. I love you guys. Alright, man. Alright, man. Nobody was making fun of Scott. I didn't see him in the chat. Is he hidden? No, maybe you just don't have all chat turned on. I have all chat turned on right now, so I've been seeing him. He's been in here for like the whole stream saying like interesting things. I don't know.
Very varied.
Very varied, yeah. You have strict parents? That's the wildest way I've ever seen somebody spell strict.
Strict.
Do you have strict parents? Strict, yeah. More strict than people I knew at school in my class. Like, I remember kids would tell me about how they would interact with their parents, and I'd be like, damn, my parents suck. But I've also met people, like, growing up as an adult who have told me their childhood stories. While there's similarities there, I don't have it nearly as bad as some people did. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Am I funny? Yes, but not because you're trying to be Scott Grice. It's not because of anything you've said intentionally.
But maybe they are. Maybe it's.
He must have blocked me. It's a possibility.
I was guessing this by the vacation photos, but it they couldn't come.
I absolutely love airsoft.
Still, yeah.
Welcome to the channel, y'all. We're in here. You can see my underwear right now. I'm gonna pull my pants up. Gosh dang. Whoa. Now it's gone.
He must have blocked me. Sell
Yeah,
me
you're
your
too
childhood
controversial.
stories. I'm trying to think of a childhood story I had.
Childhood stories. All right, let's see. What do I got?
I know I have some, but I can't think of any right now.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jesus, this is not a good pre-eating story, but my grandma used to hatch eggs, and she gave us some, but I think that they were like out for too long. I don't know. They weren't the highest quality eggs in the world, and I ate the eggs, and it kind of made my stomach upset. And I went to school, and like it was elementary. I went on the bus, and the kid who sat next to me was actually gay. On the bus, picked a booger and then like flicked it on the back of the seat right in front of them, and I immediately projectile vomited all over the front of the bus, and then I got to go home. And they were fucking with me, and they were like, I'm gonna pick the booger, I'm gonna throw the booger, I'm gonna flick it, and I was like, that's so gross, dude, don't do that. And then he did it and he flicked it, and I went that's a nasty ass story. Oh no, that's not quite enough. Not the vomiting on the school bus. Have we all had that experience? It's the worst, dude. Especially when it happens like as you're pulling up to the school, because now you have to either like convince the bus driver to take you home, which isn't going to happen because they have different routes, or like go to school to like waddle into the school nurse, like kind of a la like walking into the mom's bedroom at night and being like, I float up. You guys do that? I saw an
I'm from North India. These are famous in our side. Sarsen kasag maki di roti.
Oh, we did Rogan Josh.
Sari kulcha, dal bati churma, lal mas, and Rogan Josh.
We
Yeah, we
Rogan
did
Josh.
Rogan Josh last night. We made it last night. If you go onto her channel and go to the stream from last night, which actually I might have to make it public, but we did make that last night. And you can join our Discord and see the photos of it and stuff. And also the recipe we used.
How much do I bench? It's been too long since I've tried to bench anything. I don't think I've ever vomited at school, but I definitely am right now. No joke. Oh no.
No.
Penguin theme. Timu penguins? I bench 1776. Just in time for July 4th, too. I bench 1 billion pounds. That's very patriotic of you, Vendetta. He's preparing to be a mod for your channel so that he can leave me. He'll leave me behind, and then I won't have any cool mods anymore.
I was a fainter, not a vomiter.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I've
Did
only
you-
fainted one time in my entire life.
I've had a couple fainting spells before.
But it was scary. But, like, yeah, I don't think I didn't either do any. I was more of, like, a emotional breakdown child.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're still like that.
Yeah. I would just, my emotions, get the best of me sometimes.
I saw it run away and so fast they did not tell my parents. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you
Vendetta,
not like
prove
the
it
dog?
on video. The Dirty Chef
You did.
Vendetta was making a joke because
Prove it on video.
76
Hey.
is the year.
I don't believe that you could do that actually, so I want you to prove it on video. Do it right now. Do it right now. You can't say something like that, patriotic like that in America and be lying. Doubt the ability to prove it, so you gotta prove it right now. Prove it right now.
Mine is I had a dog and I saw it run away. It was so fast and I did not tell my parents. Aw, that's sad. I'm sorry. That's a tough time when you saw your dog run away as a kid and you couldn't really do anything about it.
The autistic experience is all emotions, but no good way of naming them. Yeah, I just call them my demons and then move on with
Yeah.
my day. Time after smoking a gravity bong in college, I fainted face first. Damn. It was after smoking weed, but not even that much. I remember, like, I was getting chewed out by my parents because my grade sucks in high school. So I was not a good student in high school. And I don't know, I guess it just kind of got to me, but, like, I genuinely passed the fuck out. Like, mid-conversation, like, they were chewing me out and, like, asking me, like, why I wasn't doing good. And I don't remember anything, and I woke up on the floor and my chest hurt. And I guess, like, as I was going down, like, there was, like, a fireplace and there were, like, some pokers because it was, like, an old house. It's my mom's cute little one-story thing. And my chest hit it, like, full on. And, like, I bounced off it and then hit the ground. I don't remember any of that happening. But, yeah, it wasn't on purpose. I wasn't fainting to get out of the conversation. But it sure worked it worked magic for that one conversation. They didn't talk to me about that shit for the rest of the day. W.
Vendetta, I work 43 hours a day. Vendetta says, I work 8 days a week.
Vendetta, I work 43 hours a day. I work 8 days a week. Vendetta should have responded, actually, I work 44 hours a day, so... Just do it but 1 + 1 every time.
I haven't stopped working since the summer of '69.
Whoa. When the moon landing happened?
It was a summer of '69.
Yeah, he's Charlie's brother. Moist Critical's brother.
Yeah, bro, this is really messed up, bro. Have you guys even seen this? Guys, I've been looking into this and, like, this is, like, really serious, you guys. You guys like my Charlie impression? Do you think it's accurate?
Oh, Dad.
Just oil hitting the burner.
Sup, guys? It's Critical.
What's up, guys? Hey, guys, so this is a
I've
situation
really-
I've been looking into.
I've really-
It makes my dick really hard.
Not like watched Moist Critical very much, besides like the few clips I've seen where like rats are crawling on him.
That's not Moist Critical.
Oh no, that's the other dude.
That is
Moist
Asmongold.
Critical's.
Moist Critical is like the liberal version of that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get. Yeah.
Hassan is the left.
streamer guy, and then Moist
Wrong
Critical is the
person.
lip,
I was
and
talking. I
then
was thinking about
Gold is the
Osmond Gold.
Thatch.
Moist meter time.
He's like directly halfway between Hassan and Asmongold. that's where his political position lies.
The tier ranking videos he does are so funny because he gets so upset at the foods he eats.
That's what I know him from.
I know him from the food tier lists. Those are classic.
Wow, Scott has a friend in chat now.
Moist meter time. You remember me, mate, at the Dirty Chef? Oh man, you've been around, huh, Scott? I gotta get in bed, y'all, but I subscribed and like, thanks, Dirty Chef.
Thanks,
Thank you for
Dirty
being
Chef. See you later. We'll be back on Thursday.
here. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I remember you.
Yes, sir. I remember you. That's the way I read that.
I did see that PJH.
Do what? That's cute. That's cute.
Indian food. Yes, we're making samosas tonight. Samosa.
Mm-hmm. Went to school one day and I
We
was in the
didn't
hallway and I
Pull
saw
them perfectly, to be honest. They're kind of wonky shapes, but we tried.
He had a pay down his leg? What did he have down his leg? Did he pee down his leg? Pappy O'Daniel? What happened to this feller?
Join our Discord. Link is in the description. It's a good time. Also, we're 3 likes away from 50. Whoa.
Whoa. Really doing it.
Yes, P.
Yes, P. Okay, I figured. You saw him running down the hallway with pee down his leg. That's classic.
Oh, the Dirty Chef is also a streamer.
Oh shit.
They're gonna mod Scott tomorrow if they come by.
Whoa. Load him out.
sent bro home. He's touching his nose. That's cross contamination. Jordan fast food handles does not happen to my Jaguar box. For real, for real. Damn, you really got me there. I shamelessly ask how you got to 50 subs. It's seeming impossible.
I've posted a number of videos on the channel so far. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure how I got directly to that point. It just kind of happened after. I think we hit it after the Honora video. Honestly, by the time I wanted to start streaming on this channel, like I was already there.
Yeah, we also just make videos, so the streaming wasn't our original thing. It was making videos, and then the streaming kind of just happened, and it's helped us grow more.
It has
after
been helping
making
us
the
grow a lot
videos.
more than even our best videos had, and I think maybe we'll try to move into doing more videos again because we don't want to abandon those. And at some point in the future, when I have more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna finish the fucking SpongeBob video, but it's gonna be a while because I want to spend a lot of time really like learning the history of that, you know. A lot of history I want to spend time with before I feel I'm authoritative enough to like talk about it. So maybe what we can do to supplement in the meantime. Oh, I was thinking about asking chat about this. What shitty movies should we watch? Send us a shitty movie in chat, and then Hazel and I will type up a Word doc and film something really quick, and it'll be low effort and it'll be evergreen content or whatever, so we can get something out in the meantime, and also hit the, you know, instead of just the streaming schwap, we can duel it up and post videos too. So what shitty movie do you want us to subject ourselves to, a la Nostalgia Critic?
What should it be, guys? Good night, guys. Thank you, Juicy Jordanator. Juicy, it really is, because I try to harbor love in my community. That's nice, Dirty Chef. Thinking about making some cooking videos? I don't know. You should totally do it, dude. Knife skills and techniques, kitchen hacks, and just basic stuff that never gets taught type videos. Yeah, throw it in there. We'll use you as a citation, my dude. Says we're at 50 likes on your end. Well, hell yeah. Day at school, I was at school in the carpet. I farted so loud the teacher was looking at me. Damn, Pappy O'Daniel, that's nuts. W chef. W
Ah!
chef.
Oops, I kicked it.
I flexed so hard it made it shake. Coming out pretty nice.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I'll get the. Yeah.
Turn the heat off. It's a movie called Velocipaster, where a priest learns he inherited the ability to turn into a dinosaur. Yeah, let me screenshot that.
Crazy.
Y'all have another subscription for me. I like you. I like your energy. Thank you very much, man. We appreciate that. Yeah, we try to convey a good energy, man. I guess you're lucky you didn't get in here where we were yelling at Chad about fucking being anti-abortion earlier. We're anti-abortion. We're pro-abortion. Chat was being anti-abortion. Shit.
Those look so fucking rich. The U.S. is gonna fade. Those do look pretty good. Some of them are so funny shaped because we did not know how to fold them.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, inside. Oh, we saw Inside, and it was. Remember when we saw Inside?
What was inside? I don't
The
remember.
Willem
Inside.
Dafoe art movie.
Oh yeah, that's right. That movie. I don't know. I was not interested by it. I don't know. That movie
Yeah.
was boring. Take them samosa out to dinner and pay the bill. Whew. Can I get one? Yeah, we'll get you guys some.
Alright,
Okay,
so they
let's
got
set 'em up.
pulled down a second, but.
Yeah, I'll pull them over here. Excuse me.
Here we go.
And we're here. Oh, nice to sit. And this kitchen is just gonna fucking get dealt with tomorrow. Mama bird blue ball incoming. Do we do the blue ball 2 nights in a row? Because obviously I'm not gonna spit on my phone. Or do you just want me to like eat it with my mouth open on the camera? Is that what you want?
What do you want, PJ?
What do you want, PGH? You want it baby bird style.
He wants it baby bird.
He just wants a baby bird style, of course. No, yeah, you gotta. I'm not gonna spit food into your mouth over the phone. I don't know how that would work.
to our house for that. Just kidding. Don't do that.
The smell like poop. I don't know what I want. That's really real, PG. That was really real. I liked that. It's just his kink, I guess. Yeah. Samosa. What do you want? Samosa. Are those Rocky Mountain oysters? No, yeah, they're samosa.
Samosas.
Samosa. We can do Rocky Mountain oysters at some point. That sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get a little bowl to put some of the.
You can get a plate so we can have one separate from it. He wants you to feed him like a baby bird. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. I didn't consider it like that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
We got coriander chutney, just jarred, but you know, better than nothing.
Heisenberg said we could eat it with ketchup.
And we're gonna try the mixed pickle. Mother's mixed pickle.
Never had Rocky Mountain oysters, but I hear good things. Yeah, they're yummy, man. That's just where you put a bunch of shit in, or I'm thinking of oysters Rockefeller, actually. Yeah, no, I guess I'm thinking of something else. Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh God, that's more like just a pastry kind of thing. I don't even think there is oysters in that, are there? I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought that was just oysters.
No. Rocky Mountain oysters. I think I'm thinking of oysters Rockefeller was what I
Our
was
testicles.
thinking of. Our testicles. That's right. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Rocky Mountain oysters are the bull
Testicles from
testicles. Yep.
bulls.
That's right. That's right. I was like, is it a pastry? No, not that. I was close though. Balls are
Sorry,
pretty close
King
to
of
pastries.
Dark.
Mern gang. Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna let's pick the best looking one. I
I
think,
have cheat meal right
I
now.
think this might be the best looking samosa. That looks most like. Oh wait, this one's pretty good. Okay.
Ooh, this one's falling apart a little bit. That's okay though.
There we go. We got some samosas.
Yummy. Oysters Rockefeller or oysters with tarragon holidays. Yeah.
Mm.
Cheese and fucking breadcrumbs and shit. Yummy. Jesus loves you.
That's good. We hit 51 likes. Okay, let's see. Ooh, he fell out. I'll put some coriander chutney on there.
There's some of the mixed pickle.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You can only see peas right here, but there are potatoes in there too.
This is samosa from India. It's very good. Yummy. Looks tasty. Thank you, Vendetta.
Very good. I'm also so hungry, so it's very good.
Yeah, very good because of how hungry we are.
We just have like a coriander chutney and then a mixed pickle kind of
Mm-hmm.
sauce thing. I'm not even sure really what it is. It's just from
Mm-hmm.
my mom got it from the Indian grocery store and gave it to me.
I think the coriander chutney too.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Would you take that samosa on a date and call it back? Shit.
I think I might.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even gotta call her back, bro. She's sleeping on my bed right now.
It's definitely like, it's not like the most, it's not as like, whoa, oh my god, that's amazing, like the other dishes like last night, but it's
really good.
hearty and good.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is a pastry with potato and pea and it's yummy. Like it's gonna make me full.
Mm-hmm. No, this will get the job
And the
done
chutney,
for
yeah.
sure. I mean,
And
chutney's really good. I like
Very
I think
good.
I like that chutney better.
Yeah, the jar chutney's good.
Don't eat in bed. That's how you get ants, Lana. Nice. That's a. Oh fuck! I can't remember the name of that show now. That's an Archer reference. Do you want ants, Lana?
Ants,
That's how you get ants.
Mama.
Happy. Don't forget to wipe. Is now my clothes. Speaking of now is my clothes, because you were talking, I think, about shitting in your clothes. I think we're about to bring this shit in the clothes to shit on the clothes. So I think we're gonna shit on the clothes.
And shit
We're
on.
shitting it out all of our
on
clothes. We're
the
shitting
clothes.
directly on our clothes. Shitting on our clothes.